Hello, everyone. We'll be starting in just a moment. Oh, wait a minute. Where am I? Of course. 1 second. Un momento. How's everyone doing this morning? Haven't done a morning stream in a while. Thought maybe I'd just give this a try. I know the schedule's a bit inconsistent, but I'm trying to find the right fit for the stream during my day. Maybe doing this early in the morning will help me, 1, keep a good sleep schedule, and 2, work on other stuff without being tired by the time I get to it. Let's give this a try. We'll see how I feel about it. Huh? So we're back into Xenogears. Back into Xenogears. Ooh. 1 second. I gotta move some screens over. You know how that goes. There we go. So, let's see if RetroArch is trying to be a sneaky little bastard and destroy my saves like it did last time. That's okay, we have save states now. We backed everything up with save states, so there's no way we can't access our content now. As a reminder, we're playing the Perfect Works build, which is a very nice translation mod and gameplay balancing mod for Xenogears. And this is version 0.5.5 for reference down the road. My experience might be different from yours if you play this later. Here we go, City of Peace. So we have just rescued Margie. Operation Ave was successful. And we have rescued Margie and we're bringing her back to her town, her city of Nisan, where she's known as the Great Mother. She's a religious leader. Quite young, but a religious leader. Now, there is one thing that's kind of interesting about Nisan, at least in the regular game. I'm going to actually go in and check the shops first. But in the regular version of the game, there are some incredibly powerful accessories in Nisan that are expensive, but also disappear the next time you come back to it. So it's worth putting a little time to make the money to buy a few of those. And when I say powerful, I mean literally half the cast has their build based off one of these accessories. So that tells you something. Alright, Nisan. Let's see it. The most peaceful place in the game, probably. I'm also using HD texture and portraits mods as well, so the game looks really nice. Wow, it's been such a long time. Well, first of all, we should accompany Margaret up to meet the sisters. Huh? What is it, old Mason? Goodness gracious me. To think that little Miss Margaret was finally able to return here. It's so awfully moving. Hey, pull yourself together, old man. Forgive me. How terribly embarrassing. I couldn't help it. I shall go back and give some instructions to the men left on the ship. Please, young master, go ahead and escort Miss Margaret up to see the sisters. Excuse me now. Alright. So that's our objective, but of course we're going to go check the shops first. Let's see. I'm very sorry, but we're full. Special herb tea. Reduced weight a bit. Oh, the inn is full. Is the rumor that there are pirates in the royal capital true? It's true. It's true. Ooh. Through a special arrangement with the town representatives, we're getting lodging. This is a anti-Shakan resistance group that we're seeing. That's the soldiers we're seeing. Not technically soldiers. Mr. Pirate, will you let me ride in your ship someday? Maybe when you get a little older, kid. Margie has come back. Yes, she has. Empty house. Oh, I know what that house is used for. Okay. Let's see. If it isn't my young lord, I hear you gave them quite the show this time. Shh, keep it down. My true identity is supposed to be a secret. What if a spy from the royal capital snuck in here and heard you? Oh, I hadn't thought about that. So you're going to make your move, eh, Bartholomew? But somehow I don't think that man's just going to stand by and let you do as you please. That man? You mean Shakan? Yes, it's alright to try and avenge your father, but I don't think things will be that easy. I don't want to hurt anyone. I want you to know I'm always thinking about that. Do your best. Hello, Grams. Why aren't you the young master? Hey! Huh? Huh? It's Bartholomew. Are you doing well? Good enough. Don't try to overdo it. Hey, are those your friends back there? Yeah, Faye and Satan. Friends of the young master are friends of ours. Take your time and look around. Thanks. I'm looking for accessories. Yep. Yep. Alright, so let me break it down for you, folks. The Holy Pendant doubles. It has the same effect as Phase Cross, so that's one less we need. The Life Stone doubles user healing. That's okay. I don't know if I'd spend 20,000 on it right now. The Ether Doubler. 2 times Ether, and it doubles the EP cost, but doubles the power. This is the best item. This is the best accessory in the game. By far. By far, for reasons you won't understand right away. Like, yes, it sounds like, oh yeah, our ether attacks are stronger, but does it make that much of a difference? Yes, it does. Let's see. Let me count it up in my head. How many characters benefit from this? 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 5 characters that benefit from this. Now, I believe Ellie has a new custom item that gives her the equivalent of this plus some stat boost. But that still means we've got 4 of these we need to get. That's gonna be hard. I think they rose the cost of this. I think it used to be like 10,000, and they've quadrupled the cost or something crazy. Let's see what kind of money the enemies outside give us, and see if this is even reasonable. I would like to get at least 1 of these. At minimum 1. Young Master, the old man from the gun room sent me in here for supplies. If you want, I can also get gear parts you need. Whoa, good preparations. And of course, we probably have gear upgrades we can't afford either right now. No, we can do this. These are old gear. Okay, so at least the gear stuff doesn't need upgraded. Okay. This place has got to be a pain. My family's fleeing north to the mountains. I'm here to buy supplies. We can also check what items they have, but it's the accessories that matter here. So what I am going to do is we're going to go outside and see how much money they're worth, but we're also going to turn on like the 10x speed thing so that it takes like a minimum amount of time to get the money. I think that's the fairest way to do this. I think if you're playing this game and you don't get an ether doubler, at least 1 here, you're not playing it right. It's that important to get 1 of these. Especially if the difficulty ramps up like this mod is supposed to do. So we're gonna run around here. Let's see what's going on. Kobolds, huh? These guys I don't think these guys are worth much. No. Okay, how about in the woods? Do the woods have anything? These are really under-leveled enemies. I guess they're giving you a chance to get your death blows ready here, but this is not going to help. We might just have to give up on this idea entirely if this is what they're going to give us to fight against. Like, I don't think these guys give us shit for money. Also, but they are a little stronger. Maybe these are considered a different variant. They don't give gold. But they do give Zeta souls. Hold on. Let's look up if there's a guide for getting this money quickly. Money for ether doublers. Nisan. Hey, let's see if there's a game FAQs thing. What's the best way to get cash for holy pendants and ether doublers? Enemies in the world map in the desert. Oh, you have until Babel Tower to buy them. Never mind. We don't have to get these right now. I thought you had to get them before you went to the next major location. But no, you have until basically the halfway point of the game to do it. Okay. No need to grind. I'm okay with that. And we don't have a great use for them right now anyway. So let's just play. Oh, I forgot to put my link on social. 1 second. Oops. Oopie doopie. Copy. All right. On X. Uh-huh. And... Okay. And then grab the Twitch channel. Grab the Twitch channel. Here we go. Grab the Twitch channel. Here we go. Yeah. Come on. Put the right. There we go. Copy this. All right. Posted on X and Blue Sky. Copy paste. Blue Sky and X, they do the opposite link. If you have multiple links, which one it shows. So I have to switch the direction. I want to get it consistent. There we go. All right. Post on Blue Sky. There we go. All right, we are up. Those are up. Sorry about that. I meant to do that while we were at the startup screen. All right. So let's continue exploring Nisan here. So it has finally begun. My late father always said, don't miss the greater happiness by being misled by minor sufferings. It hurts me to see our children placed in danger, but if it moves our country in the right direction, then it's to their benefit. Huh? How's Breidablik? It's under martial law, so it's gotten progressively harder to contact our agents in the city. According to the info we finally got just a while ago, there's no major activity. We think they've found some reason to attack and are getting ready now. The possibility exists. However, I've heard that Shakan's power base in the capital is eroding away. He's probably weaker than we thought. Anyway, it's happened, and we're committed now. I feel the same way. Now that I think about it, 12 years ago, ever since the coup d'etat by Shakan, there's been a lot of tension in our country. With Margaret back now, I agreed that the former dynasty should be returned to power. Everyone feels the same, but we must look at reality. Do we have the strength to do that now? Now I hear Bartholomew, the one who brought back Margaret, has started moving around out in the open. I'm certain Shakan is preparing a large army. Shakan may be coming here soon. What's gonna happen to us if he captures this area? Will everyone be killed? I seriously doubt that. Even he won't want to risk provoking any kind of outrage from the citizens. Especially in this situation. He'll definitely want to avoid putting himself in a compromising situation. We should set up a hiding place just in case. Maybe there? Please, don't either of you talk about this in front of Margie. She's only just got back from her long time in captivity. I don't want her to have her worry. I want her to be happy for a little longer. You should not be overly worried yourself. You've just got to think about what is best for the future of this land. What is done is done. You only did what you believed was right. Put the rest behind you. Huh. I'm alright. I've had enough troubles. I just want to live life peacefully. Studio. Sorry, but please don't talk to me now. Yesterday morning's view from the lake, I'm remembering the sensation of that light. Oh, a fellow painter. Bread. A landscape. Actually, Nisan is a pretty popular place among artists. Part of the reason is the scenery, but it's mostly because of the portrait of the Great Mother that is said to be in the cathedral. Unfortunately, the public is not permitted to go see it. The town representatives have been in discussion at the assembly hall since this morning. I hear they're talking about a plan to deal with the troops from Av. Some of them think the return of Margie is a nuisance. I can understand why everyone is worried, but shouldn't we be counting our blessings that the Great Mother resides in Nisan? Neither of us serve heaven within the Nisan Cathedral, but we pray here daily, as ones who have lived here for many years. Seems like a weird half measure. I'll get you. Out of the way, I'm gonna get you. It does the heart good to see the innocent play of children. I'm from the Royal Army stationed down south. I may work for the current government, but my heart belongs to Nisan. I cannot desert it. I hear there are lots of people like me who are gathering here. The residents here are kindly renting me this room. Now I'm waiting here until something starts happening. So as you can see, Shakan does not have a strong grasp on even his own army. Whatever happens, I'll never move from here. So you're the ones. Everyone in town is talking about you. Something about the Great Mother returning. Since they call her the Great Mother, she must be really old and frail. These are the people who took care of me when I was small. So glad you're safe. Welcome back. Oh, Bart, I'm glad you're well. The people at the hidden port contacted us just before you came into town. I've already contacted the monastery. Please take Margie up there as soon as possible. She'll be so happy, and so will the sisters. I must hurry and see the sisters. Margie. Margie. I'm back, everyone. Oh, Margie. We're so glad you're safe. Yes, it's all thanks to Bart and his men. We just received word, so we're singing a hymn of praise and joy. We're so happy. Oh, what a relief. Welcome back, Margie. We had faith that you and your cousin Bart would one day return safely. We and your other friends have been waiting for you. Sister Agnes. Fortunately, your mother and the Blessed Royal Mother. I know, Sister Agnes. I heard about it at the Royal Capital. But at least I made it back. I'll never go anywhere or leave you from now on. I won't make you all worry anymore. Never again. Bless you, my dear. Sister Agnes, this just isn't like you at all. Here I am, back safe and sound. Can't you tell me off just a little for old time's sake? I'm sorry, but I'm just so happy that I cannot help but... Sister. There is no reason to be so solemnly quiet. Well, everyone, to celebrate the return of our dear sister Margie, and to express our joy to heaven, let us finish singing our hymn. Thank you, and bless you all. Oh yes, sister, may I go upstairs? It's been oh so long, so I want to have a look up around there too. Oh, but of course, dear. Don't even think of holding back from anything. Except for one thing. Never stay away so long like that again. I knew you'd say that. Now that's the Agnes I know. Margie, I am so glad. It's been a while since the last time I was here. Something wrong, Margie? Nothing. It's just... I guess I got a little emotional. Anywho, take it easy for a while. You've been through enough, okay? If you're trying to make me cry, you'll fail. Oh, yes! I'll show Faye and Satan around our cathedral. Follow me. What a strong girl she is. It's obvious that she really wants to just break down and cry. Yeah, you're right. That's just the way she's always been. For all her talk, she understands her position well. Maybe there are a few things I could learn from her, too. You must have been through so much at the Royal Capital. Oh, that must be the one that helped us talking. We go up to the gallery on the second floor from here. And up we go. How magnificent. If we ever got scolded for pranks as kids, Bart and I used to hide here. Hey, stop telling those old stories. It's embarrassing. But to me, Bart hasn't changed much since then. What? You mean that you think I'm still a kid? I like the view from here the best. Yes, this is breathtaking. Light from outside shining through the stained glass of the cathedral's front. What a brilliant piece of artistry this is. Did you notice that the two great angels only have one wing each? According to a legend handed down in Nisan, God could have created humans perfectly. But then humans would not have helped each other. So that is what these great single-winged angels symbolize. In order to fly, they are dependent on one another. Ah, so that is the reason for it. I see. On further inspection, the left angel looks somewhat masculine, while the right one looks somewhat feminine. Now, that is an unusual feature, is it not? Usually, these depictions are not gender-specific, but these angels are clearly distinguishable as having opposing genders. And the space between them is the path from where God advents. Or could it be the path leading to God? Well, I do not know. It could be either, or even both. Now I see. This all reflects the teachings of Nisan. Why, Dr. Satan Uzuki, you're an amusing fellow. Oh, excuse me. It's a habit of mine. The doc knows a lot about a lot of things. Sometimes I can't even understand what he's talking about. Forcing them to fly together? It'd be less bothersome if they could fly on their own, don't you think, Faye? Bart, you missed the deeper meaning and beauty of it. Someday, I wish I could be of help to someone like that. Oh, we haven't visited the room of Sophia yet, have we? You're really supposed to go through some procedures before you can see it. But this time, I think it'll be alright if I make a special exception. Sophia? Yes, Sophia. She is revered as the founding mother of the Nisan nation, and the founder of Nisan religion who set forth its teachings. There's a special room upstairs that has a portrait of the Mother Sophia in it. I would definitely like to view that. Hey, let us have a go look at it. Hey, let us go have a look at it. You can hear the voices get farther away as we climb up the stairs. That's kind of neat. And it is quite a climb. It's just in here. Oh my. What an exquisite portrait. And the beautiful young lady portrayed is quite beyond comparison, too. What is more, there is quite a resemblance. What do you think, Faye? Yes, I was just thinking the same thing. The hair is a different color, but the atmosphere or personality about her is exactly the same. What? Hair color? What do you mean? What do I mean? Look! It's the girl I met in the forest. It's Ellie. I mean, there's something about her that's just like Ellie. You don't think so? Yes, now that you mention it, she does resemble Ellie. But that's not what I was talking about. I meant that the brush technique and the overall style used in this picture is similar to yours. Really? Are they... First of all, I'm nowhere near as good as an artist. No. It is very similar to your style. But somehow I can sense an atmosphere of sadness in this picture. She is smiling, but in a way gives the impression that she is anxious. Perhaps the picture is reflecting her inner self. Perhaps it is the inner feelings of the artist being conveyed. If you look closely, you'll notice that the painting is not completely finished. The artist put his brushes down when it was near completion. Why was that? I don't know. But my grandfather might have known about it. Grandmother. Oh, what if we ask Agnes? She might know something. Wow, they got a really good texture for this painting. I'm gonna say Perfect Works must have had like a full res image of it. Alright then, I'll be with Sister Agnes. Well, shall we head back to the town for now? Yes, alright. But this painting has piqued my curiosity. Do you mind if I speak to Sister Agnes before we head back to town? Yeah, okay. We'll stop by her room on the way out. Well, this is an interesting scene. Lacan. Is something wrong, Faye? You look like you're daydreaming. Huh? No. It's nothing. The road we must take is out there somewhere, a way out of the confusion we're now facing. The sister sitting diagonally across from me is desperately looking for that answer. Somewhere, it must be somewhere, the truth that we have not yet come to know. Oh, that scared me. You're very devoted. Oh well, sort of. It's just that after sneaking into the capital, I started to think about a lot of things. And I've come to realize the world isn't right the way it is now. We're transcribing scrolls. Scrolls over 100 years old get worn out, so we renew them. It's one of our daily tasks. Why does war never disappear from this world? To me, it's clear that it's meaningless. Perhaps it is our fate to be forever in discord with each other. The road we must take is out there somewhere. I wonder what kind of person Sophia was. I would have loved to have met her. I understand you were shown Sophia's portrait. The lady portrayed in that picture is Nisan's great founding mother. Some say that it was painted at least 500 years ago. 500 years ago. Now that is quite amazing. Personally, I find it intriguing. Do you have any historical material from that period? In our hands, there are no such records left intact. All records and materials concerning Sophia have been lost. The portrait is the only thing left. Even we do not have much knowledge about her. That is too bad. So there really is nothing left at all? For someone who has helped Margaret, I would have loved to have shared them. But unfortunately, I'm unable to help here. Oh well, no matter. Please do not worry about it. I was just inquiring. But it does seem somewhat strange. If such a majestic building as this survived history, then it seems likely a scroll or two would have remained too. According to tradition, Sophia was present about 500 years ago. She sacrificed herself for the people and has been summoned to be with God. That's all I can tell you. I see. So everything was lost in the darkness of history. Let's get on back down. I believe we've done everything we can do in the church here. Let's see. What next? Do we go to the town hall meeting, or... I feel like we run into Sigurd or Nisan. There we go. Ah. Young master! The people of Nisan were generous enough to allow us to rent this house, so there'll be no need to seek lodgings at the inn for a while. Also, Master Sigurd wishes a word with you regarding your next move, if he may. Alright, where is Sig? The good master is waiting for you inside. Okay, thanks, Nisan. Ugh, give me 1 second here, please. Okay. Alrighty. This is gonna be a big conversation, just so you're all aware. Whenever I come here, it always calms my heart. Anyway, young master, I want to work out what our plans from here on are. Alright. But before we do that, there is something I want to ask you. Me? Yeah. Sig, what's up with you and that Gebra officer? What's the connection between you and him? You know, you sure know a lot about Gebra for some reason. Alright, I'll tell you. Me and Satan here, we used to live in Solaris. Solaris, you mean where Gebra's from? That's right. Solaris calls foreigners lambs. They are imported through kidnapping and then used as manual labor. Basically, it's slavery. Slavery? Were you slaves to that son of a... Well, not exactly. We worked for the Solaris government for a short while, but we learned to dislike their methods and escaped the first chance we had. You were friends with these people. I met you when I was a kid, and we've been together ever since then. So this had to have happened even before that. Okay, maybe the old me wouldn't have understood such a story, but why didn't you think I could deal with it now? Surely you could have told me about this, especially when you had something to do with the people who are backing that Shakan idiot. I wish you'd told me sooner. There's nothing I can do about that now. But there's one thing I want you to believe. We left Solaris by our own will and for our own reasons. Now they've appeared before us, we can't just sit back and do nothing. If need be, I will give my life to stop them. Alright, I understand. But I'm going to need to go into a little more detail. Alright, questionnaire time. Where is Solaris? What bugs me is this surface dwellers thing. It's as if Solaris is in a separate place, like up in the clouds or something. Yes, well... Etamanaki, the capital of the Solaris Empire, is located in the skies above. Solaris is separated from the land by dimensional distortion fields known as gates. Without the use of transport, such as an airship, outfitted with particular equipment, travel to and from the surface is impossible. To return to Av, I stowed away on a routine shuttle bound for the surface. It was much later than Sigurd, but I also escaped in the same way. What are lambs? That is the word Solarians use to refer to we who live on the surface. As I said before, they use such surface dwellers or land dwellers as manual labor. Those in the workforce range from industrial workers to soldiers. Solaris gathers that workforce from among the land dwellers. Jobs are divided up according to who is most suitable. Sometimes people are brainwashed. Brainwashed? When you, young master, were still an infant, I was used as a test subject. There was probably something they valued inside of me. You too, Doc? No. I was born in Solaris' lower city levels. While I do not fit the mold, strictly speaking, I am more or less a Solarian. The thing is, you still need people to run a country. No matter how scientifically advanced you are, you have no support without people. Pure Solarians are rare. Their total would not even be a quarter of Av's population. So they support their country by stealing surface dwellers. Who is that man? His name is Carl. Carlin Ramses. As you know, he's the Gebra commander. Ramses. We call him Carl. In Solaris, there is an officer training school called Judgend. He became the commander after leaving there. Like me, he is from the lower levels. However, with his amazing abilities, after graduating, he rose through the ranks with unparalleled speed. That man had a singular vision, and he gathered those of like mind in order to realize that vision. Even land dwellers, if they had talent, were brought into the army. So you two were picked by Ramses. No, we were not picked by him. We aligned ourselves with him. At that time, we agreed with them. Back then, Ramses was our hope. He had high ideals and wanted to change the system in Solaris. To we test subjects and lower-level citizens, he was truly all that we had wished for. A benefactor. Yes, even I, a test subject, was changed by his ideals. So why did you leave? So why is it that you wanted to flee from Solaris? We were placed in key military positions by Ramses, and thanks to that, we came to know the relationship between Solaris and the surface dwellers. The lambs, right? They weren't just using us for slave labor. They also selected some of us, like me, to be used as subjects in experiments to refine their drugs. Drugs that change people's personalities to make them more aggressive and to draw out their latent abilities. They were using us as human guinea pigs. Human guinea pigs? Experimenting on humans? Yes, for example, Drive. That drug, and all others like it that are used now, are byproducts of human experimentation. However, the role of such experimental subjects was not limited to just that. This drive drug is something that anyone in the Solaris army can use. At least anyone in the Gebra forces who is sent to the surface. You're worried about her, huh? I saw some in her room. No. Anyway, using slaves as guinea pigs. How low are these guys? Damn. Well, I understand everything we've talked about. I think I get the most of it. Old Mason, go reserve the town hall for us. We'll finish talking there. I'm going outside to get some air. I should have been honest with him sooner. It is best not to worry about it. You did all you could at the time. The young one will understand. I am sure the young master would never have dreamed of such a tale. I guess you already knew? Well, now that you ask, yes, I did. However, when Sigurd was telling his story, I thought it was best to stay quiet. Please try to help the young master come to terms with all that he has just heard. He is up on the bridge, I believe. Where is that bridge? I had no idea Sig had such a past. Are you still suspicious of Sigurd? Well, I mean, it was just so sudden. I kind of expected to hear something different, like they were rivals since childhood or something. But that's nothing compared to the story he just told us, is it? So hearing his story has you confused because it was not so simple. There was a time when he was cooperating with one of Gebra's leaders. Furthermore, behind Gebra was a country that you had never even heard of. Hey, what are you picking on me for? I'm not picking on you or blaming you for anything. What I'm saying is, if you think about how he feels, then you should see why he could not talk about this with you until now. Looking at the conduct of Solaris towards other countries up until now, it has never gone beyond simply maintaining their own empire or self-preservation. And as you have seen, their military power is immense. Perhaps Sigurd thought to take care of the problems here on the continent of Ignis first of all. Once things were settled here, it would give him a stronger foundation to deal with Solaris later. Which is a much better plan than rushing straight into a war he knew we could not win. It's quite logical. Sounds like you understand one another pretty well. Well, it is not like we are newly acquainted, is it? And we had talked about many things in the lead-up to our decision to escape from Solaris. Speaking of that, why did you leave? That Ramses guy was supposed to be a star of hope or something, wasn't he? Yes. I certainly thought so at first. But then I realized his way of thinking really was not that much of a change from the previous system. Basically, he just put the emphasis on people's skill, rather than on their rank or class. The words had changed, but it was still no different from what Solaris itself had been doing until then. He had no intention of bringing everyone a better way of life. In other words, he's an elitist. I don't think I like him much either. So, Satan, do you think I can beat Gebra? Why? Are you planning on fighting them? As long as they're working with Shakan, there's no way around it. The way things are going, I'm sure we'll have to fight them sooner or later. I suppose so, but even if we were to defeat the Gebra forces here, there is still Solaris to deal with. If we're not careful, it is possible that we may get involved in a longer war than the one with Shakan. Do you not agree that continuing the way we have been going is rather hard on everyone? I think it's time we try to get help from a greater number of people. So, defeating Shakan's not going to get rid of the likes of Gebra. I know what you're trying to say. To vanquish Gebra, first gain thy throne, right? You could put it that way. What do you mean, you could put it that way? But then again, maybe it is time I did something about that. Oh, maybe we can just move on now? Maybe. Oh, no, I know what to do. We need to go to the meeting room. The town hall. I went to the tool shop to borrow a table. The owner said if you need anything for the young master, just ask for it. I'm grateful. When I was a kid, I borrowed stuff from there and got in big trouble. Borrowed? What did you take? A toy boat. I think that's what it was. I put fireworks in it and let it float on the cathedral's lake. I always used to play Navy. I'm not sure, but I think I pretended the lake was the open sea, and I was the fleet commander. Anyway, forget those old stories. We should get started. First, Gebra is the big problem. Yes, Ramses is well on the way towards achieving his goals. That he is now the commander of Gebra is proof of that. A normal man could not progress so quickly through that country's organization. And now he is located here in Ignis. Frankly, the situation is not very favorable. We need to somehow find a weak spot and attack it with all our might. First, let's just concentrate on Shakan. Once he's out of the way and Av is safe again, we can think about how to deal with Gebra. With our present strength, we should be able to hold off the Royal Guard forces. The problem is how to deal with Gebra in the meantime. They will most likely move at Shakan's request. They're not just going to sit by and watch quietly. May I have a look there, please? In short, we want Gebra to leave for a while. At least until we're able to take back the royal capital, Breidablik. These are the Gebra units currently in Av, correct? The Western Guard. The Royal Capital Defense Force. and units along the front line at the border with Kislev. There are 3 main groups. Each is made up of a mix of Gebra and Av forces. Only 2 of those are very large. The Royal Capital's defense units and the Kislev border units. The Western Guard along Nisan's border is little more than a surveillance team. In order to recapture the Royal Capital, it will be necessary to draw these defense units away from Breidablik. We have some Kislev-made gears, correct? Yeah, we captured some earlier. What if we use those gears to make a raid on the Western Guard, here at the border with Nisan? I see. We'll draw out the central forces by making it look like Kislev is invading Av. But the problem is, will attacking the border guards be enough to set them in motion? To be sure then, Nisan will just have to appear to align with Kislev. If they see it that way, they will certainly make a move. You're saying that you intend to use Nisan as bait. Doc. Shikhan is very sensitive to Nisan and Kislev's actions. If Nisan starts moving, he will probably leave it up to Gebra. But, of course, doing this would not be our first choice. But looking at the situation, we have to be willing to go that far. First, we infiltrate the capital. To take out Shikhan, we'll have to meet up with our agents already in the city. We're forgetting one thing. The frontline units along Kislev's border. The main strength of Av's fleet is the battleship Kefenzel. It's been in service since the reign of the last king. Because of its firepower, the whole unit is nicknamed the Invincible Fleet. I recall yesterday's intelligence report said the ship is near the border. Damn, that screws the entire plan. Do not be disheartened. I simply wanted you to see the current distribution of force in the area. Even in the worst case, if they do come, it will not be such a great problem. What do you mean? I have some additional information about Av's border fleet. The former Av Supreme Commander was transferred there. Not really transferred, more like demoted. His name is Vanderkom. Vanderkom. You don't mean the Vanderkom that was in Judgment. The very same. Young one, he has not been able to adapt to the change in tactics, particularly following the introduction of gears. He is a man who will never stray from his dependence on large naval guns. You mean he's stubborn? He's all size and no real military power, an excellent target for pirates. Young master, this is not going to be an act of piracy. Just kidding. Actually, the number of gears assigned to the fleet seems to have been reduced. But still, how gallant of him to be so self-assured. Is he that much of a musclehead? It'll be fun taunting him. Young master, I know. Anyway, Satan, do you think he can strike our gear forces? It is not a problem. Even with Vanderkom, we have enough forces left to pull off the feint. However, it would not be wise to underestimate our opponents. Well, now that we know what we're up against, here's what we'll do. Apart from our main unit heading for Breidablik, we must keep the fleet at Kislev border from returning to the capital. So, you're suggesting we have another unit? A few effective soldiers to hold the enemy at bay. A small force is best. A small force. What if Faye leads a group of gears there? Me? Hold on now. There's no reason to involve you all in this. I'll do it. Yes, let me do it. When do we leave? Are you sure? We've come this far. Hey, we're friends to the end now. He's finally come around. Speed is everything. We should do this as soon as possible. Alright, tomorrow. I'm truly grateful. Faye, Satan. Yeah. There's no way we can lose. No one wants a needless loss of life. Well put, young master. Let's do this shit. Military operation time. Well, as much as a rebel force can be. Dawn of the next day. Good morning. What's with the long face? Not feeling well? Or are you feeling sad about saying goodbye? Or maybe you're just nervous. Shut up, stupid. Don't bug me. Well, it's almost time. Yeah. Is everyone ready to go? I'll be waiting here, so let me know when you're through preparing. There's still some time until we leave. Why don't you make preparations? I've been waiting for this day for a long time. Bart told me you're helping out with the plan too, so you're caught up in all of this now as well. Come this far, so I might as well stay till the end. Thanks. I know you'll do a good job. Let's do this. All set. Our comrades in Nisan will hit the Western Guard in Kislev uniforms as planned. We'll wait for the right moment, then head for the palace in the Yggdrasil. Got it. But avoid any unnecessary deaths. This goes for the Ob troops and the people from Gebra too. Yes, we understand. I guess I'm going to raise some hell in my Veltal then. We're counting on you. Next time we meet, I won't be able to call you Bart or Young Master. Maybe Your Majesty? Cut it out. Bart will do fine, Great Mother of Nisan. Hey, you know I hate that title. Well, we're out of here. Okay, good luck. Margaret and Bartholomew. Seeing you two brings my hopes up. Long ago, before the Fatimas of Av were called Fatima, the royal brothers and their wives oversaw many prosperous reigns and eras. I'm looking forward to the day when, as the great mother of the Nisan sect, you'll take your place on the throne as Bartholomew's wife. What? Hey, hold on. I hate talking about queens and romance. Bart and I are best friends. Marriage is the best friendship. Well, Margaret, at the rate that you are maturing to a beautiful woman, I don't think Bart will be able to ignore you much longer. Stop it, you're embarrassing me. Hey, Caleb, how's it going? Ready for some RPG robot action? Maitreya. Each squad of gears take off in order from here so as to avoid detection. We'll meet at the mountain range by the border tomorrow at 1200 hours. Got it? Okay. The time has finally come. I'm pumped. Though the warship is outdated, you're only going in as a small unit. It's going to be a tough fight, but you could change Av's future. I'm counting on you. Leave it to us, young master. We'll drag Vandercum's tail round and around. Right, son? Don't call me son, because you sure ain't my pops. Ha 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 ha! Well, young master, we promised to make something of this battle. Yep, I'm doing a pretty early stream. I'm trying out some morning streams this week to see how it feels. Seeing if doing morning streams leaves me more time to work on other stuff afterwards. Faye, it's odd for me to say this since I'm the one that got you involved, but be careful, okay? You too. If anything happens to me, take care of Margie and her people for me. Don't jinx yourself, it's not like you. But I'll take care of them, don't worry. Ooh, CGI cutscene. Man, Velto always looks cool. Ba ba bum ba ba bum ba da ba da bum. Meanwhile, Bart's crew is heading over to the capital. Oh, aren't you going to rest up a little? Let's get a real save in while we're doing this. City of Peace. At long last, we're heading for Breidablik tomorrow. Though he is the prince, our young master doesn't know the royal capital very well. I'd always felt that was an awful pity, but despite that, I tried my best to raise him as crown prince. However, looking back, I might have put too much of the burden of kingship on him too early in life. And it might have been too much for a child with a future like his to handle. I must be the most terrible minder ever. My dear Lord Mason, I hardly think that's right. The young one would have taken the burden off of himself had he not wanted to bear it any longer. He's a fine man now, well capable of handling any such burdens or pressures. And I believe you are the very ones who have given him the strength to do so. Oh, my good Dr. Izuki. How may I be of service? I don't know. Do you have any gear for me? Not really. I hope I can be of such service again. I wonder if we can check the gear hanger real quick. See if there's upgrades there. Probably for Faye, at least, I would think. Nope. Not, at least not in here. Maybe when we switch over to control of Faye, maybe it will. So I guess we're gonna go to the bridge. My name is Bingo, the apprentice helmsman. Sigurd has been teaching me how to operate the Yggdrasil. Alright now, thanks. I wonder where he is. Maybe he's up on the rooftops. Or maybe he's downstairs. Maybe he was in that room. Oh, I can go on to the top. Yep, okay. Why such a glum face? Tomorrow is the return to the castle we've waited for 12 years. Returning to the castle. After we get the royal palace back, I guess I'm going to be the king. I'm not very suited for it, am I? You'll get used to it. Listen, Sig. Yes? I guess it really doesn't matter who the king is, does it? As long as it's a symbol of hope, right? It doesn't have to be me. I was kidnapped by Solaris and brainwashed for use as a human guinea pig. But even they couldn't erase my desire to return home. Then I remembered you and Margaret, not as the royalty of our country, but just as normal children. I don't care about rebuilding a dynasty. I want to regain this kingdom because it belongs to you, because it's your home. Because it's my home. Yes. For that, we must take Shakan down tomorrow, right? Right. Then let's do it. But first, I think you need to take a bath. A bath? You don't look like a king at all. You're facing the enemy's leader. You must have a noble appearance. Hey, you just said it didn't matter whether I'm king or not. That is that, and this is this. That someone was waiting for you. That one thought was all it took for you to regain yourself. You're a great man, Sigurd. Back in Av, with Ramses and Maya. Looks like Ramses is having a dream. He's having a nightmare. But that man took his entire force out. That demonic strength. Graph's there too. Now that's a sick looking gear. Like a big red Veltal. He's out of control. Stop him. I don't care how. Just stop him. This can't be. Wow, just his presence is destroying things. Ugh. Help! That's... Oh, well, that's a pretty terrible nightmare. Getting burnt to a crisp by thrusters. What's wrong? You look like you've had a nightmare. It wasn't that same dream again, was it? No, it was nothing. Carl. Peeping is not very becoming, you know. I saw the boy that you are after fight in the tournament. I could tell right away he resembles you greatly. You used the influence of the ministry to set you up with that man. I don't know what you're up to, but don't you dare think about plotting against me. You stay out of this. Oh? I see the news has already reached you. As usual, you're the first to hear about everything. But don't worry, I'm not gonna steal your prized possession or anything. I'll cooperate. Besides, you and I go back a long way. Looks like Maya and Graf know each other pretty well. Oh? What's up? No, for a moment, thought I caught some unnatural sounds. We're near the capital, it's probably just some kind of ship from there. But it's not from the surface, it's from under the sand. Under the sand? This is the only sand cruiser in all of Av. We haven't heard anything about a new ship, even from the spies at Av Naval HQ. Vance, can you try again and confirm what it is? I can't catch it again. It could have been a sand whale. Young Master, I'm detecting an increase in the use of F-band. That's the Royal Capital Defense Force's frequency. There, on the surface layer, I'm detecting sounds of anchors being weighed in and engines being activated. The Royal Capital's defense fleet must be departing. We also intercepted a transmission from the patrol at the border with Kislev. They're requesting immediate backup from the Royal Capital. Looks like we've really raised some hell at the border. Alright, let's get going. Ready the shuttle boats. When we land, hide the ship. Young Master, I have an awfully bad feeling about this. Do be very careful. It's alright, old Mason. What? This little girl's our commanding officer? She's said to be an elite from Judgend. Apparently, she scurried back alone from the Kislev infiltration operation. And empty-handed, I hear. No souvenirs for the commander, huh? Yep, that's a pretty face. She's not the soldier type. You there. Is that how you address a superior officer? Remember your rank. Oh, scary. We don't care much for rank. And we don't care much for rank, either. But just because you're beautiful doesn't mean you have to be cocky. Ha! This jerk's just jealous. What? I'm much prettier. How could I be jealous? Hey, shut that perv up. He gives me the creeps. And that's how it is, so don't get in our way, Miss Lieutenant. Anyway, for now, let her get to work. Can't judge her on appearances alone. What kind of machine is this? I've never seen it before. It's a new model gear called Verge, for officers' use only. Apparently, what that really means is average mental power isn't enough to even get it running. So, useless as she may be, she's still judging, eh? This looks like fun. Let's see what she can do. Head for the mountain peak. There's no time to waste. Deploy. Okay. I'm going to refill my water and use the restroom, so give me just a moment, guys. We'll be right back. Alrighty, 1 second. Okie doke. Let's get on in. Just the wind blowing, and we're climbing hills here. Yep, but there's a couple fights along the way up. I think mostly monsters, I think. Give them a good old kick, that'll take them out. These guys are back from that stalactite cave. They're not that strong. All right. Which way up? Bum bum. Oh, these weird fly. It's like a weird parasite. Got a hold of a gear. I can't remember, but they're weird looking. Mayfly. These guys actually give you gold and items that sell. So they're pretty nice, actually. Wish we had ran into them before Nisan. Okay, we have to go this way. Here we go. Oh, what are you? I remember them, but I don't. Edelweiss. Hey, treasure. I wonder if I can beat these guys with a triangle attack. Let's just stick to square. I know it works. I know it's gonna hit. How dare you reduce my accuracy? How dare they? Man, we've gotten really lucky on level ups. Our hit and evade keep going up. A free magnetic coat. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. That's gonna be the equipment on this gear for quite a while, probably. It's that good. It just basically means I never miss and I always hit, which is a lot. Alright, I dodge most of everything coming at me. Pretty good. Okay. Bum 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 ba da dum. Okay. Hey, item. The encounter rate's actually pretty high here. Higher than most areas we've seen. Excuse me. Rose Soul. Gold Nugget. I'm getting lots of good stuff. Here we go. Alright, Mr. Robot. I seem to have gotten a little lost in here. Oh, and I saw some really strong looking gears flying around above here. By the way, I found these things during my travels. See anything you like? Can't trust you. That means you fight it and kill it, I'm pretty sure. Okay. It's all the same. Hearts. I think we're good. We just need to do a little refuel. I hope to see you again. Alright, who's ready for a little mini boss rush? Because that's what we got here. Now, the game has not been very hard so far. Just playing sort of optimally. So, I don't know if this is going to be challenging at all, but we'll try. Hey, a Gebra gear unit. What? Let me handle this. But we don't have time. While we're wasting time here, Bart's team is already on their way to the castle. Hurry. Roger. Oh no. That gear. No, please don't tell me it's Faye. Hey, is that him? That guy from before? Yep, that's him, all right. Good, it's time for a rematch. Don't fall behind, sister. You're in the way. Why don't you stay over there and just watch? Yeah, you can take care of these guys on your own. We can take care of these guys on our own. Sorry about this. Get out of the way. All of you, hold. I haven't given out any orders to attack yet. Let's trash them. Oh my god, we're too strong. Ain't got a hit on me. We are trashing these dudes. Let's take out the one that reduces our defense first. I don't think so. Bow, bow. He's out of here. See ya. Man, he can't hit worth a shit with my setup. Yeah. Good experience, though. God, I love the Xenogears battle theme. Ugh. Franz, Helm, you two okay? Why am I losing to a lamb? Something's wrong. Way wrong. Franz, get a hold of yourself. Is that it? I just need more. I just need more drive. I can't do it. I can't fight Faye, but I can do it if I use the drive, but what are you doing? Don't worry, it's only drive. The drive will just readjust your balance and make you feel good. I don't need it. I don't want to use it. You think we're going to make an exception because your father's top brass? Please, go away. No recollection at all, you say? There are no records of mental enhancement drug use before now. No wonder it was sudden. She's probably a type that can't handle drive. That probably caused her lapse in delirium. And her loss of self-control? You mean the unconscious burst of pent-up antipathy? But everyone has that. Is that why the innate ability is so high? Yes. What did the commander call those girls again? Elements? It's higher than theirs? That is so, looking at the numbers from the event. But we can't use her as a test subject in front of Eric. It's a pity we can't manage it, since there's so much potential. We'll leave you to the Bureau. Stay at your residence until further notice. Don't worry, you have power worthy of the Chosen Ones. It's those weak people's fault for not being able to withstand your power. Please, stop it. Basically, fucking mentally exploded people when they try to force the drugs on her. Don't. Any more drive and you'll waste your mind. I don't care. I'm already messed up as it is. Stop this now, Franz. I'll handle it. That voice, Ellie. Ellie, is that you? Hey, what are you doing? You shouldn't be here. Ellie, your face, what's wrong? Don't tell me you're using that personality-changing drug that Bart told us about. It doesn't concern you. You're nothing. Oh shit. She's a new type. Whoa, did you see that? Those were Aerods. Aerods? Animum Ether Response Offensive Drones, commonly known as Aerods. Within Gebra, there are only a handful of people capable of using them. From what I hear, it should only be people from the Elements class. But isn't it like a secondary effective drive? It's no big deal, right? No, Drive can only draw out the potential that's already exists inside her. You're looking at the real thing, boys. Yes, she's got fin funnels. Ellie, stop it. Why must we fight? Why? It's obvious. It's divine providence. We are the chosen ones, the Abelites. The purpose of our existence is to subordinate the land-dwelling lambs. Those who stand in our way must be eliminated. She's fighting me barehanded, though, which is crazy. She usually has a weapon. Ellie, snap out of it. Your emotions are being controlled by the drug. This is my true nature. There is nothing else. That's a lie. You once felt a sense of responsibility, blaming yourself for causing the incident in Lahan by landing there. You were considerate of me when I was troubled. The real you would never say anything like this. You talk as if you would know, yet you know nothing. Writhe, dance, die and rot in obscurity here. Ellie, must I fight you? She probably has very high ether defense. Let's see. Dodge part of that. That second hit probably would have done a lot of damage. It looks like it's over for you. I'll put you out of your misery now. Fear not. In return for treating me so kindly, I will kill you painlessly. Farewell, Faye. My head. What happened? There's something wrong with Ellie. I can probably stop her now. Ellie, wake up and snap out of it. Silence, impertinent fool. I will not listen to a lamb. That's not true. No, I don't want this. Are you okay? Ellie, what is it? Are the effects of the drug wearing off? Ugh. Is that it? Ellie, is that what's happening? Shut up. I've no need for outward appearances of compassion. Hey. Help. This is wrong. This isn't me. Hang in there, Ellie. Don't let go of your true self. No! No! Ellie! Ellie, why? I warned you. Said the next time we met, we'd be enemies. But there's no reason for you to do this to yourself just so you can fight. There's no reason for you and I to fight. None at all. There was no other choice. I'm a Solaris officer. I can't turn my back on my unit, the mission. Why did you have to use the drive? I didn't want to. When I use it, I change. I feel like I'm dominated by some unknown power that I never wanted. There's a power in me I don't want to admit, but I want to protect my comrades. So I had no choice but to use the drive. Ellie, you're the same as me. The same? Yeah, maybe that's it. When I first met you, it was like you weren't just some stranger. Maybe I felt that way because our problems were so similar. I can help if you'll let me. Maybe there's nothing we can do, but at the least I can relate to how you feel, Ellie. What? Are you saying we lick each other's wounds? I'm not... Well, I guess I am. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not being fair, am I? That's not it. I'm just being negative. But even so, it's better than worrying about it by yourself. Hey. You won't change your mind? Please, don't look so sad. I have no choice. It's my only home. I have to go. My comrades are waiting for me. If you can, get out of the army, Ellie. That look doesn't suit you at all. I gotta hurry. Let's heal up. I watched you from the shadows. You're very powerful. I've only got the same items before. Anything you'd like? Yeah, I'd like to refuel. Top up. Alright, we're going north. Meet up with the boys. Meet up with the boys. That's actually a jump. Yeah. Almost fucked that up. Looks like the mountain peak is right above here. The young master's cup. Is something bad going to happen to him? Uh-oh, more omens. Sig and I will take 2 men and head for the top floor. Satan, you take the 2 remaining men and open the castle gate to let in our main force. If we can catch Shakan, we are sure to succeed. Right. When you capture Shakan, give the signal. That would probably be the best time to open the gate. Above us is the castle bailey. The keep must fall quickly. Shakan should be on the top floor. In the room that used to be used by the young master's father, Try not to damage the castle, avoid all needless combat, and above all, remember, speed. That's why there are so few of us. Our objective is Shakan, so ignore the Gebra and Ab soldiers. Alright, let's move on out. Let's avoid fighting our cousins in the Av army and finish this. Soon I'll return to the castle. I wonder if the old man from the dining hall is still alive. Pull yourself together. Damn Shakan. When I get a hold of him, I'll swing him around by his hair. After I've given him a hair implant. Don't try to be a hero, just get the job done. This time, when the government changes, the effect will be huge. We must succeed at all costs. Could this be His Highness Bartholomew? It's been a long time. You were still a child when your father, the king, passed away. How I miss those days. I'm glad to see that you're still alive. Old man, that was then, but this is now. When things calm down, I'll come back. Let's go. Well, damn. So much for catching him by surprise. You've saved us the trouble of finding you, Shakan. Now get ready. We've been expecting you. What? Yep, that ain't good. Crap, an ambush. Then where is Carl? No! I see you are quick to catch on. The commander should be taking care of all your divided forces out by the Nisan border as we speak. He immediately saw through your plan to use Kislev as a diversion. How naive. Hyuga, have you lived down here so long that your mind is wasting away? And Sigurd, who would have thought you would join the last survivors of the royal dynasty? Damn it, why are you still backing Shakan? I suppose as far as you people are concerned, anyone will do for the ruler of a kingdom. And King Fatima refused to cooperate with us and took his own life. Would you suggest that his son wants to be our puppet at this point? As if I would trust what I hear from the mouth of a traitor like you. Besides, stupidity in puppets has its advantages. Stupidity? Maya, what's that supposed to mean? Minister Shakan, I'll let you handle this. You must protect your own position. We don't care who is sitting on the throne. Any obedient sheep will be fine. But isn't there something that you still have to do? And if you will only do that, then we'll help you as much as possible. Yes, you don't have to tell me. One must take care of one's own country's criminals. Then, with your permission, I shall take my leave. Hey now, wait a minute. Goodbye, boys. You pirate. No, you're just a sandworm. You've caused me enough shame, but this is the end. You didn't know your place, and now all that awaits you is annihilation. Prepare to fire. What? Holy shit! The land crab returns! Old Mason to the rescue! You wretched traitor, Shakan! Make one move and this Gatling gun shall be spitting fire. Old Mason, reinforcements have arrived, young master. Please come aboard. Shall we depart? See ya, you bald-headed freak. Until then... Oh, the land crab broke again. Is this some kind of joke? It seems sandworms can't fly after all. Just surrender. Thanks for the laughs. I almost hate to have to shoot you. Crap. I guess we're gonna get mauled. Everyone, please get down. Do you have a plan, Mason? Leave it to me. Just warm up the legs a little bit. Mason, you're just walking in circles. Just leave it to me. Well, that's one way to escape. He's just stun locked. He doesn't know what to say. Thanks for saving us, old Mason. Please, raise your head. My duty is to protect the young master. I'm sorry it took me so long to help you. Feel bad you had to get involved, I appreciate it. But I had no idea you could operate such a thing. It's a trick I picked up long ago. It's nothing special. I'm no expert on it. I'm actually a bit embarrassed about it. Young master, the royal capital's armies are returning. We were the ones who took the bait. We must escape before we get caught. Head for the bridge as soon as you're through with your preparations. Young master, let's go to the bridge. The more I see him, the more odious he gets. He's lost some hair, too. I was worried when Mason came in that thing. Let's get to the bridge. Uh-oh, Faye's in a tricky situation, since he doesn't know this is happening. Is that Vandercum's border fleet? Our job is to slow them down, so how do you want to do it? Simple. We do this. Booyah! Velto Jenkins. He might even be more gung-ho than the young master. Falcon, follow the kid. The rest of you stay with your unit, but follow me. Don't fall behind the kid. We're going into. Bogies incoming. Vector 336. 2 groups, about 7 or 8 machines. Distance 2,000. Relay to all ships. Fire at will. Begin evasive action. But do not break. Co-op formation. Roger. Flagship is ready. All rapid-fire enhancements are going. Laying aerial mines. How many machines are on patrol, sir? Aviation officer, wait. Comms officer, change of orders. Contact Von Hipper. Have the 2nd Destroyer Squadron circle around to the enemy's 6 o'clock. Open the fleet's flank and bait those gears to within range of the Kefenzel's main gun. Huh? That's absurd. There's no way the flagship's main gun can hit speeding gears. Firing control. Gunnery chief. Ready the Type 3 shells. Prepare to fire the main cannon and have the Kefenzel's deck gunners take shelter. Insects. The main gun will pulverize them. Admiral, what are you doing bringing the anti-gear gunners off deck? Quiet down, aviation officer. Thanks for your valuable opinion, but I am in charge, not you. What use is a mere 40 sim like Merle or a pea shooter like Volforth? Discussion over. Captain, not too fast. We don't want to leave the enemy behind. This is never going to work. Yeah, Vandercum's a fucking idiot. Aim for the flagship, heading west. Don't even think about engaging the destroyer. It'll break away shortly, and I'll come help you. So we're just gonna proceed through here. Look at this little silly-ass robot. Oh, would you look at that? They have a 2nd form. Look at this dingus. Oh my god, he's ridiculous. Air conditioner deluxe. That's one down. Sand Tripper. You gotta hit me to actually hurt me. Alright. Oh, they're doing single damage to me. What about an X attack? Will that work? Yep. These things are one-hit wonders. Stand clear of the destroyer. I'm going to use nuclear rounds. Damn. That moron Hipper. He's supposed to be cornering the enemy, not playing with them. A dog could do better. Our mobility is too different. Firing control. Gunnery chief. Not one shot from the main gun yet. Effective range for Type 3 shells should be 500. You can judge it by eye. Just fire. Gears can accelerate up to 2,000 per hour during combat maneuvers. Morons. Every one of you in this fleet. You're the biggest moron. Black enemy gear approaching interfleet guard ships. Just past this line of ships is the flagship Keffenzel. Basically, he's a World War I cavalry commander going up against a machine gun. All right, dodge the escort. The ship in front of you is the Keffenzel. Not only is it moving super fast, the gear is moving in 3 dimensions. You know what I mean? Firing control, gunnery chief, what are you doing? You're not even close, are you blind? Destroyer light his candle, flash signal from low, we're down. Our gears, only 3 remaining. Idiotic. Idiotic, what is this mess? The dude's just leaving. Enemy gear above. Enemy gear diving from above. Take him out. Ramses will have my hide. Readying the Keffenzel. Alright. We're on a timer for getting hit by this big-ass gun. So let's boost her up. We're gonna use these guys to build up our attack level. Then we'll death blow this thing. Got it before it fired. Hell yeah. Level 29. Not bad. Gold bullion. All personnel evacuate. All personnel evacuate. Admiral. Forget him. Right. I still have that. I still have that. Yes, I still have that. I still have that, don't I? I still have that. Yes! One for our side. Yeah, and it's all thanks to your support. Hold off the border fleet? We destroyed them! Well, we've done our job. The rest is up to the young master. Bart and his team. He's probably okay. Any word from them? Nothing. They say no news is good news, I guess. Our Gears comms equipment is not the best, but I'm sure they'll do fine. What we got here? What's wrong? A real boss fight. That's what's wrong. I will kill you. Alright, let's see how tough this thing is. Dora. So these things can only attack and block. It probably has decent defense. We'll just stick to square attacks. We can try X, but I think it might dodge or block. Maybe not. Alright. Bam. Bam. Oh, it can pick up people. That's right. I'll kill you. Does damage to both of them by swinging them. Yeah. Alright, Faye. Get his ass. Nice try. Nice try. Boy, this thing is like 2 inches. I'm like shooting this off 2 inches from its face. Head cover broken, defense down. Oh, does Ether do that? Hey, there's some real damage. Huh, I didn't know guided shot could do that. But like I said, I did fire it off point blank into its head. Level 31, ooh. Yeah. Tenbu learned, all right. Got battle level 3 with gears then. Ugh, Dost thou desire the power? Who are you? Oh, he's back. Dun 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 dun. I am Grath, the seeker of power. Dost thou desire the power? The power. Yes, the power. The power. I want it. I want the power. So be it. My fist is the divine breath. Blossom, O fallen seed, as I bring forth thy hidden power. I grant unto thee the power of the glorious Mother of Destruction. We'll go back to Nisan. It's useless, young master. Yes, young master. I hear when they attacked, they were routed by Gebra, led by Ramses. We better withdraw for now and reconsider. Margie and the others are still there. We'll go back. We have to. That reminds me. What about Faye and his guys? If they're alright, we could... We've had no contact since we confirmed their order to charge. Damn it. This can't be happening. Young master. Behind us? Something's on our tail. Jericho, give me the helm. No, you keep it. Just hurry up and do something either way. Young master? Aft of our stern, 300. I'm picking up the sound of torpedoes being readied. A sand cruiser? It's big. Speed 60. Relative route 000. They were hiding behind some baffles. Carl. I'm picking up some high-speed propulsion, breaking away from the enemy ship. Torpedoes? 2 of them. Speed 87. Torpedoes confirmed with the sonar. They've shifted over to active homing. Battle stations. Deploy the maskers. Ready the noisemaker. Battle stations, everyone. Open jammer. Noisemaker. Tubes 2 and 4. Stand by. Emit noisemaker. Prepare to stop the engine. Helm. Now. Steered to the opposite direction as far as you can. Stop the engine. Crash alarm. Stop the engine. Crash alarm. One torpedo still pursuing. Damn it. Impact in 3. Confirmed. Vessel destruction noise, followed by a rapid blowing noise. Enemy vessel is probably floating rapidly to the surface. Fluid static around enemy vessel is decreasing. Sand maneuverability of enemy vessel down 60%. Looks like the main engine and control fins have been disabled. With their control fins destroyed, they'll be buried and unable to move. Surfacing was a smart play. Sand Torpedo Chief. Well done on lowering their fighting power. Brilliant. Thank you. Well, what shall we do with them? Oh, it's unusual for you to be hesitant. I recently promised an old friend I must go easy. An old friend. Sigurd! Why are you abandoning this country? You were supposed to help us create an ideal nation. It's not that I'm abandoning it. I've been living here to steal this country's technology from the beginning. Besides, there's someone waiting for me. Don't hold a grudge. That fleeting dream you all talked about, it could do with some improvement. You traitor! Comms officer, use my name and urge them to yield. Tell them to surrender if they desire the safety of Nisan. All divisions, cease fire but remain on alert. If an enemy vessel attempts to attack, shoot it. He's actually following through, which is kind of crazy. Like, obviously he still sort of cares. Enough to go to this much trouble. What was that? Did he just... It's him. Why is he... What the hell has he done? Huh? What? Huh? Oh no. General Maitreya. We have an R code message. I'm not sure, but it looks like the young master is in trouble. We don't have time for this junker. Oh, fuck. Falcon. You there. What are you doing ignoring me and messing around? I'll kill all of you. Faye, gather the wounded up and return to the young master. Hurry. My unit will stay behind and try to buy some time. All operational gears left will provide cover as per their commander's orders and retreat in sequence. Don't be stupid, I'm staying too. Shut up and listen, boy. You're the young master's guest. I can't let you die here. But the young master, what he really needs is your strength. Please help him, I beg you. Ferrant, Vend, let's move out. They are getting absolutely fucked on. Ugh. Stop it. Stop. I love this distorted view they sometimes do in the cockpit when something crazy and mindfucky is happening. Surrounded, huh? How are the repairs? The main engine and control fins oscillators are mostly unharmed, but the electrical connections between them are wasted. We're bypassing the main connection and trying to scrape together all the energy we can, but it'll only give us 70% of our usual max power at best. The propulsion drills are not damaged, but if the sand can't be granulated, they might as well be. We'll make battle speed 3 just barely. Sig, what has that Gebra pushover got to say? He's been quiet since the first surrender demand. All personnel to battle stations. Breakthrough is planned after the connectors are up. Young Master. Sig, listen. Surrendering isn't going to change Nisan's fate. We'd surely lose the Yggdrasil, the core of our power in saving Av and Margie. No, being a man of the desert means betting on hope, even if it's rash. Well said, young master. This old man will follow you to the pits of hell. Sorry, old Mason, but I'm not dying today. Besides, they're backing off. It looks like they don't really intend to crush us. Indeed. Perhaps they have political motives that involve Margie or the young master. That's probably it, Sig. But they're forgetting one thing. It's harder to bring in an animal alive than dead. Young master, emergency connections are complete. Use the engine as you wish. Thanks. All right, let's go get those fools. Confirmed. One enemy gear engaged. Direct course. Enemy vessel engine noise increasing. Speed increase. Steering noise confirmed. Course change. Taking evasive action. Well, Mr. Commander. They leave us no choice, eh? All divisions holding pattern canceled. Resume attack. Bow torpedo tubes 1 to 3. Namfall missiles set 1 and 2 for homing, 3 for anti-radar, 4 to 6. Makara Mark 5 sand torpedoes. After acquiring the target, set all to passive homing. All units begin defensive fire. Aim for the main ship. But wait. Explosions along the perimeter of the fleet confirmed. Multiple vessels, destruction noises. High energy reactions. What kind of gain is this? Commander, I can't believe it. This is a gear. It's like nuclear shells are flying about and... Calm down. Put the analysis video on the monitor. Yes, ma'am. That's... Oh shit! The man from his nightmares is here! And it is just destroying this fleet. What happened? Is it heading here? That gear. No mistake, it's him. Demon of Elru. Maya, let's go. Commander, please wait, Commander. Are you strong? What? Who are you? I asked, are you strong? Behind me? What are you suddenly attacking me for? Fine, then play dumb. You strong, huh? Oh shit, Rasmus and Miang have cool ass gears, huh? You there, pirate boy, do you know him? That's right, weren't you with that punk Faye? Huh? Even if I did know this guy, I sure wouldn't tell you. Very well, then you won't mind if I take care of him. I owe him greatly. A battle in which we are neither participant. I've finally found you. Now I must challenge you. Just runs up on him. Knocks his goddamn arm off. Grabs him by the fucking head. Oh, this can't be. You monster. Get dunked. Ugh, if it weren't for you. Jesus, that's brutal. Keep back. Commander, let's pull out. Don't do anything unwarranted, Maya. I still have one arm. We're pulling out. That mad dog seems to have a new toy to play with. Well, now that my motor coil's warmed up, how about we get to it? Today's my unlucky day. Why does this have to happen now? Oh well, let's get it over with. Can you say unwinnable boss fight? Yeah, there are ways to make it more interesting. We can, wild smile him. I don't think we can beat him, though. Regardless. God, he's cool looking, though. Yeah, he's gonna hit me no matter what. Here we go, Kishin. This so they make sure you know what you're up against. Max damage. Young Master. Engine ready for full power. Jericho, give me the helm over here. But, first mate, with the control fins out of order, if you run at full speed, the ship wouldn't be able to stand the friction. We can use the wing surface effect to jump instead. First mate. Never mind that. The Yggdrasil is nothing without the Young Master. Full power, maximum speed. Sigurd's a badass. Bro, come on, go! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Young master, are you okay? Don't overdo it, Sig. Trying to make our ship fly? When we get back, it'll take a month to get this heap of junk working again. You seem to be okay. Sheesh. What was that monster anyway? I'm sorry, was? Sig, what's going on? The ship is... The main engine should be offline, but... Oh, you underestimated this opponent, guys. You need to know when what you're fighting is truly a fucking monster. That was pretty interesting. But dropping a warship on me is cheating. Take it back. Sig, Mason! The sand pump, control fins, and propulsion drills are all out of commission. Main engine, support engine, auto scram engaged, switch power to batteries, output ratio 0.5, operating time 500. Bridge 3, it's ruined. The hangar section, the armament section, even the pressure shell have been destroyed. We can't stop the sand from flowing in. Close each section down completely and commence independent operation. But then the damage control team can't move. They won't be able to patch the hole. Forget it. Either way, it's impossible to save the entire ship. Our priority is to secure the bridge. Gather everyone onto the bridge immediately. Hyuga, no, you're Satan now. You need to get out. I'll have Mason guide you to an escape pod. I cannot leave you all like this. We have no right to keep you here and get you involved. If you see Carl and Maya, make sure you pay them back for me. Mason, please show them the way. This way, please. Sigurd! I am being carried by the wind to the vicinity of the border. What is that? It's the remains of the Dora, it looks like. This is the Dora? It was stationed here? I had not considered that. But its condition... Yes, it is just like the others. Look at that. That's the kind of save point you'd think you'd be getting at the end of a disc, right? Such a crazy cacophony. This game's non-stop. Have you noticed that? There's really almost no downtime in this game at all. One of my favorite things about it, the story never stops. There's no filler. There just isn't. There's no filler at all. What's gonna happen next, you know? Where do you go from there? We completely failed. me go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, and we'll pick back up. All right, we're back. What could possibly happen next, right? Any equipment? I want to take off Bart right now. No, B's pretty good. Let's do this. Continue the game? Yes. See, they're seriously like, hey, you know what it was? It was a bunch of scenes and bosses and tough stuff and a lot of cutscenes back to back to back to back. And like a lot of players are probably going to stop now if they, like that was a PlayStation, I don't know why though. When you actually look at it, that took about 2 hours 40 minutes. Not a huge play session. We're gonna keep going, of course. We always aim for the 4-hour mark. Very different location, it looks like we've got here. Kaiser, we have some news. Yes. We investigated the cause of the recent explosion at the southern Av border. Our data showed a large amount of radiation was released at the epicenter. It was probably caused by the overload of a battleship-class slave generator. The cause of this is still unknown. The shock waves from that explosion took out 2/3 of the Av and Gebra forces combined. Now, Av is in the process of regrouping their reserve units, but that should take at least several days. Concerning your order, the scouts have arrived at the area as requested. It was there. Yes, sir. I see. The gear we found is most certainly the one previously stolen from the 11th Developmental Base by the Gebra unit stationed in Av. Furthermore, during the investigation of the machine, we captured the unconscious pilot. The seized gear has been transported to the capital. Judging from the circumstances, this matter does not constitute a leak of our technology to Av. Why do you say that? All the gears except this were destroyed by Lahan. Judging from the ID signal, this one wasn't with Av, but was part of a pirate group. Pirates? You mean the young prince? Yes, sir. Uh-huh. We're now analyzing the combat data. However, we've discovered some black boxes which are likely to delay the analysis. Black boxes? That gear wasn't made by us. The stock body was brought in by them. So that's it. Kaiser. What? Shouldn't we begin an assault on Av? You mean bring destruction upon Kislev? Huh? Indeed, it would be easy to take down Av, but it would exhaust our resources also. But we can't afford to miss this chance. Even if we beat Shakan, Solaris would only replace him with another puppet. What if we exhausted our resources and found ourselves under attack? And then there is Nisan to consider. There's nothing to gain by doing anything now. Excuse me. It seems they have arrived. Kaiser's an interesting character. He's not as gung-ho to fight this war as you'd think. Probably because he understands that Solaris has its hands in both sides of the war. Ooh, cool outfits. She's got the Sephiroth on her cape there. You see that? The one in the center? It's the tree of Sephiroth. Is that it? Yes. If you use that, you can pass through the barrier. You will be free to go where and when you please. That man, Graf was it? Is he around? He's rather busy right now. I was assigned to be his representative. I will ask you this once. Why do you help us? Who are you people? It's like I said. I simply wish to observe what is in store for the world. There are still so many things your people must learn. I am merely your guide. I cannot directly assist you. How you use this is entirely up to you. And you say you want nothing in return. Let me see. Well then, how about this? Well, I must go. But what a strange thing to ask for. What did she say? They want me to transfer that gear we captured and its pilot to D-Block. D-Block? I wonder why. I don't know either. But we still owe them a favor. We can't just deny them, so see to it. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's interesting. We never see anything belligerent out of Kislev. Yeah, I feel like. Huff. Huff. Ooh. Faye's having one, huh? I love his, like, cross. That necklace he wears. It's so cool looking. Getting a little bit of phase in her mind here. Where am I? But Faye doesn't have this memory, remember? He doesn't remember his parents. You shouldn't be here. Where am I? Good, you've finally woken up. You've been unconscious for 4 days, so I'd begun to fear the worst. Who are you, and where am I? How did I get here? You've only just regained consciousness, so don't push yourself too much. I'm a doctor. You are in Noatun, the imperial capital of Kislev. This is the detention area for criminals, commonly known as D Block. Detention area for criminals? You're now in a living quarters for prisoners in D Block. Judging by the way you were brought here under the heavy guard of the Kislev army, you're no ordinary criminal. Huh? Oh, look. What good timing. Prince Charming has woken up. This may be sudden, but you have to come along with us. Not the baptismal ceremony. The patient has only just awoken. It is unthinkable that you would try to suddenly carry out your baptismal ceremony on him. No, wait just a minute. That guy's been thrown in here as a crim, ain't he? You should be thanking us for having the kind and compassionate heart to let him rest up a few days. Yeah, that's right. As long as he's come here as a crim, he's got to follow the rules. That's the way it is. So without further ado, we'll borrow him for a little while. Don't worry, we'll return him to you straight away, once we're through with him, that is. You don't have any choice, mister. If you oppose us, the fair doctor will cop it too. Okay, I'll do what you want. I'm so sorry, I can't go against the battlers. Oh, what a sensible lad. That saves us a bit of trouble. Anyway, come along now. The champ is waiting. And don't worry, we'll let you return here soon. Hurry up, then. Forward march! I love that Rico also has an organ theme. Champ, we brought him to you. Thanks, Suzanne. So you're the new inmate. We don't know or care what you did to get put in here, but welcome to D Block. So what name do you go by? I am Fei Fongwong, and what's your name? I'm guessing it's not really Champ. I at least have the right to know that much. Why you? How insolent. Easy, Suzanne, I don't mind. The name is Rico. Kid, it's good to have guts, if it's the real thing. We know it's a bit sudden, but we need to see how strong you really are. Heinrich. Vargas. Leonardo. Suzanne. Let's begin his baptism. Take him outside. So we're gonna basically go into a series of battles, and the farther we progress, the better stuff we'll get while we're here in this region. Kid, you're over there. Now, I think you've got the idea, but I'll tell you anyway. All the criminals sent here are given a rank. Deciding what rank you are is easy. You get your rank by fighting these 4 battlers. Relax, the fights are one-on-one. By now you should have realized results are everything. If you can defeat these 4 battlers, you'll be promised a certain amount of freedom. Then let the fights begin. Is what I'd like to say, but even we have some compassion. We'll give you some time. Even though it's one-on-one, you can still have to fight all 4. You should get prepared for battle. And one more thing. Don't even think about trying to get away from here. After all, that's an impossibility. Alright, so they're giving us a second to get set up. Do I have better armor? I do. Metal vest. Technically, the wedding dress is better too, but probably better on a ether-based character. Yeah, I think this is the best setup we can have. Let's go over here. So we got Tenbu, I believe. Let me check. Yes. So Tenbu is another tier higher death blow. Hoten and Tenbu both cost 6, but this is the first X death blow for a gear, so I consider it higher tier. And we have Iron Valor, Inner Healing, Guided Shot. Got it. Let's save. Let's do it. Hey, are you ready? Let's rock. Champ, he's ready for his baptismal ceremony. Then let it begin. Your first opponent will be Leonardo. Dude's just a different colored elf. Let's see our new one. Tenbu. Nice. Okay, not the toughest. Probably 2 of these will take him out. He does block pretty good. Yeah, okay. Get a little gold for it. To have lost to someone who's only just out of their hospital bed. Sadness. How about the next one? So Suzanne is the only one that's actually tough for Rico. Suzanne's got like some percentile attack. I think we can probably Tenbu the first 3 of these dudes, no problem. I mean, we did win a martial arts tournament. We should be able to beat up most people. We've only gotten stronger since then. How could I have... entertaining. How about the next one? That's weird. He beat himself up. What's up there? What's going on there? These guys look so lame. Suzanne looks cool, though. Suzanne's got a sick design. I'll get you for this someday. Not bad. No one's defeated Vargas and Suzanne. Now for the last one. Do you think you can win? Alright, this is the one that can catch you off guard. So he's just wiped out my EP. Oh yeah, she does serious damage. You have to actually, I think you have to actually be aggressive to win the fight. So I'm glad I save stated right there. Oh no, she's doing half of my HP. I see. Alright. Okay. So now... I think I can stack this shit. And that ought to crush her. That good enough for you? That's what I thought. Ridiculous, even I lost. You defeated all four, huh? This is an unexpected outcome. Let me give you the special treatment. I myself will be your final opponent. I don't think this is a winnable battle. Enough! Where's the sense in doing this? I have nothing to do with you. Doesn't have to make sense. This is the D-Block tradition. We must determine the pecking order. Get ready. I'm pretty sure you cannot win this one. Do they refill your health between battles? Grab me by the throat. Oh damn, he's got like a villainous Japanese voice. Is that all you can do? What, don't you want to fight? What's wrong? If you don't resist, I'll end up breaking your neck. No. Oh, what's that? I can't hear you. No, I won't fight. Well then, this is the end. Ugh. Out of the way. What? Ah, that's more like it. You're quite good. You're the first one to ever injure me. Now I don't have to hold back. I'm looking forward to this. Alright, so I'm in a bad spot because how hurt I am. Oh, that's right. He powers up. I should have been building up combo. I think I fucked up by doing that. Alright, let's see how many turns I get real quick, okay? 2. Okay. Let me do this. Let's do this again real quick. He's gonna beat you when he does hit you, so you just gotta... Yep. Let's see if it's possible. I don't know if it's possible to beat him or not. But the only way I can think to do that is with a combo. A big combo. So I think I can get to 24. No, I can't. Okay. I can get to 18. Got it. Sorry. I just want to see if this is even possible. He does more HP than you can have in damage. Alright, so we get to 18 AP. Okay. What can we do? How can I get 18 hits? How can I get the biggest combo possible while still like that? Something like that. All right, let's see what we can do it. See what we can do to him. Nothing. Okay. Well, we're putting up a fight. Alright, Rico. Beat the shit out of me. A bit troublesome. Well, a win is a win, so your rank is A. You got his death? Take him back to his quarters. Don't forget that one thing. Where am I this time? You're in the same place, just in a different room. You've had a rough day, eh? Ah, it's you. It looks like I needed your assistance again, huh? Yes, but don't worry. I don't mind. It's my job. Anyway, how do you feel? I'm in a bit of pain, but nothing can cope with. Lately, I've been getting used to this kind of thing. The last thing I remember is those guys talking about what rank they think I am worthy of. Oh, I think I better tell you about that. What, you know what rank I am? You're quite strong, aren't you? To defeat 4 people in your condition, it's no wonder they gave you rank A. But to go up against the champ, it's amazing you came back alive at all. The fight was meaningless. I had no reason to. I didn't want to fight. Everything okay? You look a bit pale. Nah, it's nothing. What is this thing? Oh, that? It's a bomb. The moment you leave the vicinity of the Imperial capital, that collar goes boom. Too bad, but while you have that on, you will never be able to escape from Noatun. Apart from the civilians of D Block and a select few battlers, everybody has to wear them. Here in D Block, that is the only chain that binds the prisoners. A bomb. So no matter what, I'm stuck here. Anyway, you should try to rest up. I don't know why it moves that so fast. So now I'm bomb color boy now. How do you feel? If you need a rest, you can always lie down in the next room. Bum, 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 bum. The shower room's out of order permanently. Actually, it's broken. Someone to fix it? I wish. Hey, right? My. Be glad you're at your ideal weight. Bum, 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 bum. Don't talk to me. I'm too busy now. If you want to make the order, go to the other side of the counter. Cooking requires love that is deeper than the seas, and enticing the partakers of our food to the peak of bliss is the job of cooks like us. Why do you leave food on your plates? If you can't eat all of it, then don't order it. Ha! Oh, no you don't. The kitchen is off limits to prisoners. Has Monsieur decided what he wants? What menu? The menu on the pillar to your right. We have 2 courses, a daily special and the dishes a la rank. Dishes a la rank. 1 moment, please. 1 boost the limit, please. Yes, sir. Here's your booster limit. Eat this to increase your agility. The effect differs with each individual. Let's see how it tastes. My body, the air, time, everything is... Did that really raise my agility temporarily? It did. I'm a battler in training with prisoner rank C. Goody goody, today's menu is Ether Omega. Oh, when I eat this, my ether value will shoot up, and before you know it, I'll be an ether master. Man, I hope that happens. No, that won't happen. Oh, they're just... It's bullshit. Placebo. The champ's strength is incredible. If only someone could defeat him, then I might have a chance. That's not how that works, man. We're having a bit of trouble with this door. Sorry, but could you use the door on the west side? It's not that difficult a problem. We'll have it fixed in a little while. In this town, when you take proof of extermination of sewer monsters to B info, they'll exchange it for G, the currency of this world. It'll pay to remember this. In battling, men and women are called different names. Generally, males are called battlers, while females are called Amazonans. I'm a wandering battler. I came here to participate in the battling matches they'll be holding here soon. Seems like I hear a tad early, so what am I to do now? Noatun, the capital of Kislev, is made up of 5 blocks. D block is just one of them. It serves as a giant prison. They really wanted me to use the west door, so let's use that. That was the west door, my bad. I got all turned around. Bum, bum, bum. You can hear the train coming through. I don't have much strength, but I know I won't lose to anyone in manual dexterity department. I'm doing the perfect job for me, fixing the roof. It pays almost as well as working the sewers. And is probably less dangerous. Which of these did I come out of? I shouldn't have known it was a mistake. Huh? Who might you be? That's awfully rude of you to come to my home. I guess it'd be useless to tell this to a criminal. No, please leave. It's true that this house isn't bad, but is it really necessary to build it in this prison block? I'm finally an Imperial soldier. I was a burden on my parents, but I'll make it up to them by working hard. Someday I'm gonna live in A block and get a beautiful bride and a close family and 3 different Ferraris. Hey, what are you making me say? And my wife is gonna be beautiful, but she's sick. But she's beautiful. They only let me out when we go to the church on the weekends. I'm bored being cooped up in the house. I wish I could go and play with the church folk. She's spinning in circles. Dead end. Okay. This place, it's a Nisan facility. Who are you? Oh, did you see my brother outside? I'm always the one left behind. They won't play with me. They say it's too dangerous for me to go outside. I hate fire. I hate everyone. Papa and Mama were eaten by the fire. Water, if there were only lots of water. The fire enveloped everyone. Papa, Mama, my home, everything. I don't know. After that, I was here. During the riot in the Empire, homes and families were lost. Those fragmented memories still remain as scars to many of the children. I'm not lonely, even without a mother or father. I have a lot of friends here, even the sisters. Sob. 15 years ago, in the Empire, there was a great riot. There were many casualties. Boy, these children look a lot smaller than 15 years old. Or older. Maybe 5 years ago was probably the better. Welcome to Latina's bar. Make yourself comfortable. Latina is looking good as always. She's our Blocks Venus. Don't you think so too? On top of that, she's a certified Amazon. I wouldn't mind being beaten up if only it was by Latina. Latina, give me another drink. You're new here, so I'll give you some special advice. Around here, if you don't work, you're not gonna earn your day's keep. If you don't work, you don't eat. That's how it is. That's where prisoners like you come into things. Your job is to clean up the sewers. Is that like there aren't any other jobs? Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. When I say cleaning, I don't mean you use a mop to polish the floors or whatever. Here at D-Block, cleaning is what we call exterminating all the monsters that live down the sewers. As long as you get rid of those monsters down there, you shouldn't have a problem making a living around here. The rest is up to you. By the way, I'm no prisoner. I'm a freelance profiteer, the kind you can find almost anywhere. Even if you're not a prisoner, you can always exchange items for money here. If you're sent here, you're pretty much sentenced for life. I'll probably never be able to set foot on my homeland again. Beastoid Man. Oh! I kind of feel like I'm getting ripped off by Hammer. Are his items really that cheap? I know you shouldn't drown your sorrows in liquor. I know, but I can't stop. Around here, the criminals are higher up than the residents. The powerless have no other choice but to kneel down. You're an unfamiliar face, but then again, I don't care much for remembering each and every face I see. I used to be in charge of security in the civilian area, but because of a minor mistake, they shipped me off to look after D-Block. Maybe I'm not cut out for this job. Oh, allow me to introduce myself. They call me Hammer, the supplier. It's been a long time since such a powerful criminal has been sent to D-Block. Yeah, so that makes you pretty famous in this town. In other words, you're the center of attention, bro. Could you not call me bro? My name is Faye. What's wrong with it? It's not like I'm putting you down. What, would you prefer me call you sir or something? Oh, do whatever you wish. Then it's decided. I'll continue to call you bro from now on. By the way, bro, I hear you're really strong. Not many get rank A, you know. I'm pretty impressed. And what's more, bro, you seem different from the other prisoners. Different, huh? Well, you don't look so normal yourself. It's not meant to be an insult. Just a feeling I have. No deep meaning. And if you have any problems, talk to me. Since I'm a supplier, I've got all your connections. Bro, doesn't it seem like there's something missing here in D-Block? Something or things that you could find elsewhere but can't find here? Come to think of it. Yeah, what's missing are item shops. And don't forget the weapon shops. Let's see your accessories, Hammer. It's too expensive elsewhere. Yep. You know it's gotta be Hammer's ether bag. Looks like I have a better piece of equipment because of that fight. Metal jacket. Yeah. Bro, does... Oh, yeah, let's see. What items do you have, man? I think Omega Souls are gonna be important. there anything up here? Is it a dead end? There we go. Oh, it's Rico's room. Dun, dun, dun. We're children, we're children! Above the cross, a goat's horn, east and west. The ruling god's throne, the one possessing the red seal. Here and there, digging up treasures of the past, or so they say. That's the song I wrote. It's about the B-Info store. We sell machine parts for gears from ruins all over the world. I know a lot, huh? This is such a dangerous town, they'd even steal the shirt off your back. But since he's my bodyguard, it's no problem. I'll tell you one thing. Things posted up on walls like that, and on that wall, they have some stuff written on them. There are lots of more besides that one, too. This is the B-Info Center. What do you got? Exchangeable items. Okay. Okay. I think these are worth less than selling them. Today's earnings are 3 scales and 8 hob meat. Total reward is 2,700 gil. Not much, is it? Hob meat is quite rare booty around here, but for prisoner class folks, it's not registered for exchange with the B-Info Center. Ah, should I earn my living in the sewers, or should I follow my true calling in life? Ooh, I'm so confused. Battling, that's what NoTune is famous for. Need parts to customize your gear? The best gear parts are found here at the Imperial Capital. I'd like to help, but prisoners don't have gears, do they? Come back when you become a battler, okay? Well, shit. He's more interested in his gear than me. Gears need parts, fuel, and are harder to handle than women. I can't tune up my gear even if I want to without G's. Just have to stay wimpy for now. Guess we'll go work in the sewers. Yeah, lame gear, dude. Not cool at all. Dude, imagine working really hard to afford a giant robot, and then it gets, like, destroyed in a fight the next day. God, that must suck. Oh, this is the other door. So you're the new guy. The Imperial Committee is looking for you. They heard something about you and the Champ's men. They should be still in D-Block somewhere. They decided to visit you. This is a good chance for a prisoner. Okay. Let's return to the bar then. Not over here. Probably have to go to the place where Hammer is, huh? Not you. Not you. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Not the Nisan. Wait, did I ever go upstairs there? Ain't nothing here but a ladder to go up even higher. Well, you got plants? Even in the smoggy town, you take special care and water the plants. Flowers will bloom. That's cute. Can't go anywhere, though. Oh, yes we can. Down. There's the bar. Here we go. Not here either. Must have left already? Huh? Mystery woman, I finally get to meet you. You're Faye, right? And, out of the way. Forgive us, miss. You men are hopeless. This is why I didn't want to come with you two. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Rue Cohen from the Imperial Capital's Battling Committee. Battling Committee? What do you want with me? I'll cut to the chase. We want you to participate in the battling tournament. Battling? It's a recreational sport where gear fights against gear, or even gear fights against monster, depending on the program. Essentially, eligibility to take part is unrestricted, and we, the committee, rarely interact with the participants directly. You should be honored. You're in luck that your little incident with the champ caught our attention so soon. So how about it? Better a battler than a prisoner. It's not a bad deal at all. I'm sorry, but I don't like gears. I have no interest in such recreational tournaments. And above all, I don't even have a gear, so even if I wanted to participate, I can't. You ask too much. Oh, shush, you two can keep quiet. Forgive me, but do not worry about the latter problem. The gear you require for the battling will be provided by the committee. So will you participate then? Don't make me repeat myself. I hate gears, and I'm not interested in that kind of stuff. If you won't change your mind, then you'll... Well, you're still new here. I'll give you more time. Perhaps we may have been too pushy, but please think about this offer seriously. I'll be looking forward to a favorable reply. Well then, hope to talk to you soon. Bro, you blew it! Gears, huh? Hammer? Why did you do that, bro? Wait, Hammer, what are you talking about? I overheard it all with my own ears. Why did you reject their invitation? It's truly a rare occurrence for the committee to personally make contact. It's still not too late. Do it, bro. We can still make it, right? You'll be a battler. A battler! Oh, that. If you overheard, you should already know. I don't like fighting or riding gears, so it just makes no sense for me to do it. If you become a battler, you can leave the prison and live in luxury. Power is everything here. The weak and the powerless just get oppressed. So come on, give it a shot. Is that all? Huh? What do you mean? Are you done? Done? You've said enough. Now could you move out of the way? Hammer, sorry, but I doubt my feelings will change. Fighting in gears, I hate them both, so too bad. Oh, bro. Yeah, now I think we go over to the gear shop. We go and look inside this room. No? Really? Oh, maybe I go back to the... I must have to go back to the... my bed. Bro, I have news! News! The new doctor who was appointed today has just arrived. Hammer, shouldn't you be in the bar? Oh, bro, you shouldn't worry about the little details. If you just rely on me, the forefront of information, then you will know it all. So about this doctor. About what doctor? What? You didn't know, bro? The previous lady doctor got transferred to look after the civilian sector of town. Makes you envious, huh? So, we get a new doctor to look after D-Block. They say he just got here. The new doctor, eh? So what on earth has this new doctor got to do with you, the great supplier? What are you talking about, bro? Of course he has everything to do with me. If I become chums with him, I can expand my connections by establishing black market medical treatment routes. Ah, so that's it, huh? Oh, Hammer, what will we ever do with you? Whatever, bro, whatever. Anyway, let's go say hello to him, shall we? Oh yeah, I suppose we should at least say hello. You say a new doctor has come, but there's nobody here. Huh, that's strange. According to my sources, he should be here. Too bad he's not here. Hammer. Looks like you'll have to forget about that black market medicine. The sound of an opening door. Bro. Doc? Satan, what are you doing here? I monitored Kislev's radio communications. I heard them talking about a gear they recovered in Kislev that fits the description of Veltal. They said they transported it to their capital, so I came here on the off chance I might also find you here. Huh? You wouldn't by chance know this doctor, would you, bro? So, anyway, Faye, have you taken any action yet? Taken any action? What do you mean by that, Doc? You cannot stay in here forever, can you? Are you not trying to escape? Escape? Faye, you're not intending to spend the rest of your life here, are you? You do not mind breaking your promise, then? What promise? Oh my, how could you forget such an important thing as that? You promised Bart that you would protect Margie and the people of Nisan if anything happened to him. Oh, that. I did promise that, didn't I? But has something happened to Bart? I'm afraid so. He fought bravely against the enemy's new forces. But it was in vain. The Yggdrasil was badly damaged and sank to the bottom of the sea of sand. Just before the ship sank, I jumped in an escape pod and jettisoned out of there, so that I was not engulfed. Since then, I regret to say I could not find out nothing about the others' whereabouts or fates. Who would have thought? What was I doing? What in heavens happened, Faye? Once again, I lost all memory and all sense of time. While I was fighting that Vanderkum guy, Graf, appeared. Then I realized Bart and the crew's plight. The other guys with me were defeated by Vanderkum and his giant-sized gear. After that, it was like Lahan Village all over again. When I woke up, I was in Notun's prison block. Doc, what happened to the squadron at the Borderlands? What is the meaning of my being here and Veltal having been recovered in Kislev? That squadron was annihilated. There was also wreckage of a giant-sized gear, the likes of which I have never seen before. Come on now, Faye. Nobody's pointing their finger at you. It might have been caused by something else. It's alright, Doc. Little by little, I've been coming to understand it. Just maybe, no, most surely, I've done it again. Oh, Faye. I'll keep my promise. Otherwise, I'd never be able to look Bart in the face again. Because Bart and the others are alive somewhere. I just know that they are. So that means I'm going to do whatever it takes to get out of here. Will you help me, Doc? Of course. It'll be my pleasure. No, bro, I doubt it. Any thought of leaving here is just a dream. Why do you say that? Because of these things. They're explosive colors. As long as we're wearing these, we'll never be able to set foot out of here. Explosive colors. This is rather disturbing. Let me have a little look at it, please. Let me see. We might just possibly be able to do something about these. Really? Even mechanical engineers gave up all these things in despair. Doc was always good at tinkering with machines, so I guess there's hope. I don't know, bro. Let's leave him alone, no matter how good he is. One tiny mistake and boom! Bang! Game over, man. Get Hammer's drift, bro? It's alright. I believe in Doc. Well then, shall we give it a try? Are you absolutely sure you want to go through with this, Faye? Do you not want to think it through first? Just to be sure, I mean... Though you can trust me, I hope. So let's, forget about it. I can understand that. There's no reason to try something so dangerous yet. We have not explored all the other possibilities. There may be another way. Oh, I forgot to tell you, there is a way of having these colors removed. It requires you winning a special pardon in the Imperial Games, though. A special pardon? Yes, every year they hold the Imperial Games of Battling. The Kaiser himself watches over the battling matches and cancels any sentence the winner is serving. The winner is also given a position as a military officer as an added bonus. So all we have to do is win at the games, then. Do we not, Faye? I'm telling you, it is hopeless. To do that, you'll have to defeat the current champion, Master Rico. But our bro here was totally beaten by that very person just days ago. And this time we're talking about battling with gears, bro. Gears! There's no assurance of your safety. He's so skilled, he could very well kill you and pretend it was an accident. Really? Yeah, last time I didn't really have the desire to fight, but even if I were to go up against him seriously, I'm not sure whether I could win or not. Is he really that much stronger than the other four, this champ? Put it this way, he's the undefeated king, reigning at the summit of the Imperial Capital's battling tournaments, with a history of 40 bouts ending in 40 KOs, most of which occurred within 30 seconds of the start time. If he wins this year's Imperial Games, then he'll be the reigning champion for 8 years running. Just 1 second. Is this person a prisoner? Yes, he is. That is strange. The winner is supposed to receive a pardon, right? Why is he still a prisoner now, then? That's the thing. Master Rico could have said goodbye to the prison life by now. They said he turned down his pardon. I guess he must like his fighting a great deal. Well, we can't just stand around here talking about it. I don't care whether it's battling or whatever. If there's a chance, then I'm going to try to take it. Are you serious? Yes, I am. You think you can win? No, I don't. But for now, I can only give it a try. Well, if that's how it is, then I'll just go off and register you now. That hammer. He looked very pleased all of a sudden. But are you alright about this? As we spoke about before, whether or not you're forced to or not, you do not want to do this, right? Fight with gears, I mean. There are most probably other ways to get out of here. Faye, I do not want to push you into anything you do not want to do. I know, Doc. I still don't like gears that much. It hasn't changed. When I pilot them, I become aware of how unstable my very self is. Even if I don't want to think of it. But at the same time, it is also a connection with some lost part of me. With this in mind, recently I decided I would see it through to the end. Ellie had also been troubled by the same thing. And if I just stay depressed about it, nothing will improve. So, that is how you feel. I think I understand you better now, Faye. Anyway, let us get some rest today. We have a busy time ahead of us. Faster than we predicted. The awakening of the Untouchable One. It has been 3 years since news of him ceased. According to the Memory Cube logs, these fuckers are reading our saves. They aren't just like a weird game play contrivance, they're literally recording our activity and sending it somewhere. Currently, he is in the Kislev Imperial Capital, Noatun. Abominable. If only he had not existed, the lambs would not have become animus. The day of collapse 500 years ago. We would not have had to do things in the troublesome way we do now. The excavation of the vessels of anima is proceeding smoothly in all areas. Reminiscing at this late hour will not change the facts. However, the future is in our hands to calculate. Eliminate. Although in this case, we do not know the route by which it was carried, the activation of the gatekeeper was unexpectedly fortunate. From the Church of the Ethos, or perhaps... does not matter who. However, you mean Ignis's equilibrium must not be broken. The surface is, after all, the surface. That is a land of uncleanliness. That is no more than an excuse. It is a legitimate reason. Cain himself would have no objection to it. But we cannot use the key of Goetia, not until the fated hour. This is our Sele equivalent, if you can't tell. The Third Fleet is in Breidablik. Its remaining troops should be sufficient. Ramses's fleet, then. The orders? A purge. Do not tell him the true intent. It is obvious that he would act outside our orders if he knew. However, to raise the entire Noatun area, would so little military power not be insufficient? There is an ancient nuclear reactor in Noatun. We will use that. The half-life is 1,000 years. Nothing will be able to live within 300 Celts of it, just as before. However, people survive despite that. Our flesh. Such a minor thing will not overcome it. But he, at least, must be eliminated. Yes, there is nothing left there that we require. Disposal is in order. If it is to be a direct strike, then let us set down the order. Sounds like they are going to fuck up the capital of Kislev. They have one person they're trying to kill, and they're gonna wipe out the entirety of Kislev for it, it sounds like. Da da da. It's crazy, we're only just now getting close to the amount of EP that Satan started with. Whew, I just finished signing you up. Gee, that was quick. Is it really that easy? Normally it isn't so easy, but a woman called Rue from the battling committee seems to have done some pushing and pulling on your behalf. The battling committee, oh, you mean those three. Well, anyway, thanks to them, the enrollment process was a breeze. Hey, this means you can start battling whenever you want to, bro. But besides that, Hammer, since yesterday, you've seemed a little too happy. Is there something strange going on behind the scenes that I don't know about? No, nothing at all. I, the mechanic of champions, have had my sins wiped clean. So there is nothing to be suspicious about. Really? What do you mean? I told you, nothing at all. I've got a lot to do, so I'll go on ahead of you. Oh, hey, wait. What are you up to? Where are you going? Oh, I forgot to tell you. The battling arena is on the outskirts of D Block. Talk to the guard, and he should let you pass. Bye. The outskirts of D Block. Hey, hold on a sec. What is it, Doc? Last night you said we should act separately. Yes, I know I did, but there is something I am curious about. I shall join you in going to the battling arena. We can still split up after that, can we not? Well, whatever. Anyway, let's get going. At least we're not alone. We got our bro Satan. Of course our bro Hammer. Hey, you, oh, it's you. I heard from the Imperial Battling Committee. I can let you through, but as long as you have that bomb color on, it's no use trying to escape. If you don't want to die, stay away from the off-limits areas. So it's just the civilian section, okay? From here on, prisoner battlers are not permitted. The only area you can go is the battling arena. Understood. Imperial Capital C Block. Recreation and battling arena. So, this is the battling arena. Or the reception area, to be exact. Huh? Welcome to the battling arena, Faye, sir. But a few days ago, you were adamant about not piloting gears. Has something happened in the last few days to make you change your mind in such a major way? Living the rest of my life with sewer monsters is not that bad. It's just, well, there are many factors. Then there's this collar. It gets in the way so much. Your collar. Ah, you're amusing. Are you intending to aim for the victory despite it being your first try? Is that strange? No, not in the least. Please excuse me. You seem to have quite some confidence fighting with gears. I'm looking forward to... Oops, excuse me. Well, I guess I'll show you the way to the paddocks. You don't have much time. The paddocks? What, you're thinking that you're going to fight with flesh and blood? Not that I wouldn't mind seeing it, but, we told you before that the committee would prepare a machine for you. What, did you forget? Oh, no. The gear I'm going to pilot will be, well, come on now. Walk this way. Hold on. We're not ready yet. Can you give us a little time? Understood. But we don't have much time to spare, so please hurry up now. I'm a mechanic, so I took the liberty to set up shop here for a while. Let's not waste time, bro. Care to make a purchase? Guess I have to. Yeah, that's my bro. You're too kind, man. Much appreciated. Show me your gear parts, bro. This all happened quite suddenly. The approvals for me servicing gear parts won't make it in time for the first bout. Oh, and bro, you haven't been allocated a gear yet. Oh, okay. Right. Yes. Totally true. We don't know what gear we could possibly be using. Yeah, you bet. I'm ready. Very well then. Over there, please. Yo, bro. You forgot your mechanic. It's that way. Beyond there is the gear paddock. Not much time till the first bout. You better hurry. Rooman, what shall we do? Rooman, what shall we do? Report to the officials. Pilot confirmation complete. Suggest first bout opponent to be the black gear. Yes, ma'am. What a coincidence! Surely, nobody conspired to have this arranged. Hey, is this? This must be the gear that was provided by the committee. My, this is a surprise. Doc? I do not think this is coincidental. I'm simply assuming. But it's probable that they intentionally furnished you with the Weltall to collect some data. Intentionally? Battling itself serves as one of Kislev's military plans. From battling, they can obtain various combat data, and the talented battlers who can be used for the army. Exactly what kind of data could they get out of that thing, and I would not know, but it no doubt has something to do with the incident in Nav. Well, regardless of what the Empire is up to, this is good for us. You're able to get the gear you're most used to. If you think about it, this just increased the likelihood of us escaping. Your gear has been entered. What do you wish to do? Begin the battle. It's a fighting game. Yes, there's a literal fighting game mini-game in this. About time. Beginning bout. Weltall versus Ganondorf. Oh, shit. Is this running faster? Shit. Whoa, shit. Leonardo, not bad. Have it your way then. Playtime's over now. Let's get serious. Huh? What's going on? What the? My gears. Ah, we've been sabotaged. Overheated. Yeah, that is super sped up. They've made it run at 60 FPS, it looks like, or something. Ugh. Ugh. Leonardo, that jerk. He'll be saying nighty-night around now. Wasn't that a bit too much? If the champ finds out, we're done for. There's no way he can know. Let's just get this over with. It's a creepy tonight. The rats are restless. This just isn't like you. Alright, you take that side. Oh man, this is bad. The hairs on the back of my neck are all standing up. Something weird's out there. He's ready for a kind of horror-themed dungeon, I would say. Huh? Must just be my imagination. What? I guess he upped and left. What the? Crap, wait a minute. Stay away. Where am I? Oh, the infirmary? Well, hello, Faye. Are you wide awake yet? Doc, what happened to me? How did I get here? During the battling match, there was a sudden explosion, remember? That's right. In that explosion, I lost consciousness. It was a large explosion, but you were fortunate the gear was Veltal. Any other gear, and I would hate to think. Anyway, you're safe. That's what matters. Thanks to Veltal, huh? Doc, how many days have passed since then? Only a day has elapsed since the accident. Your injuries were relatively minor, so... Only 1 day. What's the matter, Faye? I had an awful dream. I can't remember it, but I just know it was awful. A dream. It was nothing, I guess. Don't worry about it, Doc. Doc, I've got to get back to the battling. I want to get this collar off me as soon as I can. Faye, how's your health holding up? I do not want you to push yourself. There's no use in saying that. Time is not going to wait. I can't just do nothing. Suppose you're right. I understand what you mean, Faye. We have to try to get out of here as soon as we can. But it does not mean you have to overexert yourself again straight away. Take time to rest up a little more. You're the doc, Doc. I'll try to get a little more rest. For the time being, I'm a doctor and you're a prisoner. We should split up and act separately. How are you feeling, bro? All this running backwards and forwards is killing me. I know it's a bit sudden, but how about buying something? Guess I'll have to. Alright, let's see the gear shit. Oh. Not here. Got it. Thanks, bro, but how about buying something else apart from items? Enough already. Thanks again, bro. Man, as long as I'm with you, money's no problem. Dingus. Let's get back to battling, shall we? Now you got gear parts for me, right? Alright, let's see what you got. V12 engine. Nice. Nice frame update and armor. Hell yeah. Sick. Thanks, bro, but how about buying some besides gear parts? Enough already, Hammer. It's Hammer's future, too. Forget it. Alright. Due to sudden mechanical trouble, your opponent from yesterday, Leonardo Sniper, has had to drop out. Heinrich Clive has also had mechanical problems and has pulled out. That means you, Faye, win by default and can compete in Day 2's bouts. If you win 2 matches today, the second day of the games, you can progress to the 3rd set of bouts. Do you want to enter for Day 2? Let me at 'em. I've confirmed the entry of Pilot Faye. One moment, please. The gear Veltal has been sent to the storage paddock. Stand by for boarding. I have a point I want to get to during the stream today. Pilot Faye, please proceed to the competitor's paddock. I want to get to the beginning of the next dungeon so that I can do something off screen. A 10 robo, huh? Knockout. You were victorious. Round 2. Excuse me, sir? So ether increases your heat, so you can damage yourself if you raise it too high, but also you can do very fast damage with it. Weltel is defeated. 10 robo. Look how good it looks in like a high-res empty background render. That's a good-ass model. Not a bad battle. Keep up the good work. Here's prize money paid to winners of the battling bout. It's well earned. Oh, and Supervisor B will pay you a special bonus. Keep up the good work. Alright, let's get to bout 2. The gear Weltall has been sent to the storage paddock. Stand by for boarding. Pilot Faye, please proceed to the competitor's paddock. Titan. This guy looks like a freaking Sentai monster. There might be a guard button. I just don't remember what it is. Knockout. Round 2. There is a guard. L1's guard. There we go. It's very fast, but feels good. So you can actually do a 2-player mode with this later in the game, and it has almost all the... It's got almost all the gears in the game and some of the monsters. Not a bad battle. Keep up the good work. Here's the prize money. 500G. And an extra 200. We're finished for the day. We can go rest. You can see it's nighttime now. Bum, 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 bum. Wrong door. This door. No, not this door. Downstairs? It must be the downstairs. There we go. You're doing well, Faye, you should rest. So, to progress, you actually do need to go to sleep. Your rank A bed it is. Let's fight some more battles. Bum, bum, bum. Today is the third day of the game. Win 2 bouts and you qualify for tomorrow's semifinals. Let me at 'em. The gear Weltall has been sent to the storage paddock. Stand by for boarding. Pilot Faye, please proceed to the competitor's paddock. Damn. Got him. You guys are fighting against the wrong gear. I do like how corny some of these fucking designs are. These little gladiator gears. Not a bad battle. Keep up the good work. Here's the prize money. Hey, and a bonus. Yeah. The last battle of the day. We get to semifinals if we do this. Let's go. Pilot Faye, please proceed to the competitor's paddock. Bum, bum, bum. Musha. These are the guys we've seen as soldiers. He's got a gun. Is that part of his regular moveset? It's kind of sick. However, makes him a little tough, having some trouble in close combat, that's for sure. There we go. Easy peasy. More money. All right, let's get another night's sleep. Bum 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 bum. You're doing well, Faye. Now go to bed and rest. Rest up. The A rank bed it is. Huh? Someone's coming downstairs. I guess it'll be Hammer. Oh, it's Rico. Long time no see, huh, kid? Hey, you're Rico? What are you doing here? Calm down, kid. I didn't come here to fight with you. Then what purpose do you have here? What other reason could you have? What's going on out there? This is a place for rest. Can you not quiet down? Why, it's only you, Faye, and the battling champion? Why would someone such as yourself be in a place like the prison barracks? Must be some special reason for you to grace us with your presence. Yes, there is. I came in regards to the incident of the explosion during the first rounds of the battling contest. Explosion incident? Oh, you mean what happened the other day? The explosion accident that Faye got caught up in during that bout? What has that got to do with you? I'm sorry, that accident was set up by my subordinates. After the results of your baptismal ceremony, it seems my men didn't come to like you very much. So they made it look like an accident, but it really was meant to kill Faye. But why tell us now? Did they come clean and confess the crime they had committed? They're no longer with us. As the doctor, don't you know what's been happening? What's going on here in the Imperial Capital's D block? You mean the series of mysterious murders that happened in the sewers? Yes. A string of skilled battlers have been murdered one after another. All of the victims were my subordinates. Kid, I mean Faye. They were the very people who had set that trap to kill you. So what are you trying to say, that their deaths are connected to me somehow? Let us see. The murdered battlers had set a trap to try to kill Faye. When Faye comes to know of this, he has good reason to kill them. Out of hatred of his would-be killers, he plots revenge on the battlers and turns to murder. People think I'm the killer. Exactly. This morning, there was yet another victim, the 5th. It's not unusual for people to die in the sewers. If you become weak, you die. That's Providence. But 5 battlers were killed in a row. That's unprecedented. Based on that alone, I'd be lying if I said I don't doubt you. But I don't think you're guilty either. The only thing that can prove your innocence is if there's any truth in that story going around. The story of a monster in the sewers that's strong enough to kill 5 battlers. For the sake of my men, I'm about to check out the sewers. I've said what I've wanted to say. Wait up, let me go with you. I want to prove to you that I am innocent myself. You want to tag along, huh? I don't mind. But you've got to look after your own neck. It is up to Faye himself to prove that he has been falsely suspected. There is no alternative then. Please allow me to accompany you in solving this sewer murder case. The doctor, too. I don't take any responsibility if anything happens to you. Alright. So. Let's get a save in. Rico is in the party. Let's see what he starts with. I have a feeling I'm going to have to do some death blows training with him, which is why I want to get to the sewer and save so I can just do that off screen, and then we can do the actual dungeon part together on the next stream. Rico has low speed, so I feel like getting death blows for him would take longer than usual, so I definitely don't want to do that on screen. Okay. Yeah, he's got a lot of work to do. But god damn is he strong, though. God damn he's strong. 70 strength? Holy shit. Good defense, too. He's just got that low speed, but if I give him both speed rings, that should help. Still, Satan's gonna get 2 turns for every one of his. So, how do we do this? Up here. Sewers are somewhere. Here we go. This is the entrance to the Keslib sewers. There's a ton of monsters down there, so don't go in unless you're good. Those stupid battlers and bounty hunters are always coming and going. This is why I bought the Omega Souls, because I don't think we'll be able to heal easily for my grinding. What? You're the champ! Thanks for watching the sewers. I'm going down there now. Don't want anyone else besides these guys in. Yes, sir, champ. Monster vision again. So where the hell would this thing be? Let's look for it. That is, if there is even is such a monster. Do you really doubt me? Shh, quiet. What's wrong? Well, let us look around. Save state. And that's going to be where we're calling it today, folks. Thank you, everyone who's watched and subscribed and followed and commented and all the good stuff. We'll be back with more Xenogears in a day or two. I hope you guys have a good day. And I'll see you later.